hunter replied that my name is Mrigari, meaning the enemy of animals. And my father told me like that, and my grandfather did like that. So we all lived like that. So what's the problem with that? And Narada Muni talked to this hunter, and it's a very simple talk. But through this talk, he explained him the nature of living entities. And basically with this talk, he completely transformed him. The hunter immediately broke his bow and he fell down to the saint and completely surrendered. After some time, Narada, together with Parvati Muni, came to this very forest to see his disciple, the hunter, because the hunter actually became a very famous disciple, a very famous devotee in the forest near to Prayag. And the hunter saw the saints approaching his place, and he was in great ecstasy, and he ran towards his spiritual master just to offer him obeisances. But when he came, he saw that he could not fall down because on the floor he saw lots of ants hinter around his feet, and he could not harm an ant anymore. So he first swiped them with a piece of cloth and then offered the obeisances, and then fall down to offer obeisances to the Guru. And here Mahaprabhu explains that when Parvati Muni saw the ecstatic loving symptoms of the hunter, he told Narada, "Certainly you are a touchstone." In Dikhya Vyadeha Prema, Parvata Mahamuni, Narada Kahe Tume, how Sparshamani. The word Sparshamani means touchstone, and Srila Prabhupada explains in his commentary that the touchstone touches an iron and turns it into gold. And Parvati Muni called Narada because he was a touchstone and he transformed the lowest of the men to the most exalted and perfect Vaishnava. And Prabhupada said that this is the qualification of Guru. The position of Guru can be tested and judged by seeing how many hearts he transformed and how many Vaishnavas he created during his life. So, and he says that Guru should be touchstone to be able to change, people like this hunter who are as fallen as this hunter. So, Srila Gurudev, everyone who is here today and everyone who was here yesterday on these calls, I think that they would all witness and they will all agree with me that once in the same way you changed all of their lives. You changed so many hearts around, and we're witnessing it every day. We are the proof of our own life example of you being a touchstone and transforming so many hearts. Very often when people are talking on Yoga Puja, they talk about the moment that they met you. I noticed, like maybe you also noticed, that so many people keep talking about how did they met you. Why we all drawn to this moment again and again? Why we all keep talking about this moment again and again, and why we cannot hold our tears when thinking about this moment? Because this is a moment when something transcendental happened to our lives. This is a moment which we still cannot explain and cannot comprehend, but it is there, and you transformed so many people by one gentle touch. This is why, Srila Gurudev, I love being next to you when you're preaching, because I love seeing this transformation happening again and again. I actually love standing next to you, a little bit behind, and watching through your shoulder, like behind your shoulder, seeing what you are seeing, and see the eyes of those Vaishnavas that are being transformed. They are Vaishnavas, they just don't know about it yet. So they're being transformed just now by your gentle touch. This is a magic that is happening, that it happened like thousands of years ago by Narada Muni, who transformed a hunter. But how different we all were from this hunter when you met us, how much different we were. So you transformed so many hearts, and you keep doing it again and again. You mentioned yesterday in your class how you went to Amazon jungle and got lost in a forest. But you didn't mention how many hearts you transformed in that forest. One day, Srila Gurudev, I want us maybe to go back to the forest of Amazon, and I'm sure we'll see devotees there. We'll see devotees that you left when you were preaching there so many years ago. So one day we should definitely go there just to see this magic again. Your preaching, Srila Gurudev, is perfect. This is a mere fact, and no one can be compared with you with your preaching festivals. This is evident fact, and we talked about it so many times. Preaching is your life and soul, and the most thing, being on the road is what you love the most. But this year was a very different year. You could not go to the festivals, but Sadhu is not being bothered by any distress of this material world. Life gave you lemons, and what you did with them, Srila Gurudev, you prepared a perfect and very refreshing lemonade for so many people. How did you prepare lemonade? You just added a sweetness of Krishna. You added a sweetness, a sugar, a hot sugar, cane sugar of your Harikatha. And what seemed to be the curse, this lockdown seems to be the curse from first glance, became a blessing by the touch but because you touched it, because you transformed it. During this year, you revealed one of your other perfection, your perfection in Harikatha. For more than a year, you're talking about one topic, describing the glory of forests of Vrindavan. No one would ever be able to say more about forests of Vrindavan. You know that we have 215 videos, 215 lectures that you gave during this year on one topic, forests of Vrindavan. If we would put it in the books, it will be equal in size to 10 cantos of Srimad Bhagavatam. But that's worse on one topic only. And what should be the perfection of the speaker? What should be the perfection of the Harikatha that you revealed this year? If you start something, Shiva Gurudev, you really bring it to perfection, because that's the quality of Shri Guru, perfection in everything. Now I feel very humbled with this 215 videos, because now I have a service on book publishing for many years ahead that we will need to actually publish and actually give as your legacy to so many Vaishnavas. Because it's not only the number of classes, it's also the depth of this Harikatha is amazing. And these classes are full of your own relationship with all those places of Vrindavan. And I think that it will become the reference point for generation of Vaishnavas, for generations and generations of Vaishnavas. When anyone would ever refer or think about the glories of our forests of Vrindavan, they will always refer to this literature. So, in first glance, the fact that you could not travel and could not preach was, obviously a bad thing, and it was a curse. But in reality, it turned out to be a blessing for so many devotees, for our generations and for many generations ahead. Because you're revealing this deep ecstasy of your relationship with Sri Vrindavan Dham through your classes, and that's a mad blessing. As you mentioned yesterday, you became a Babaji. So you're now not only a traveling monk, but you're also a Babaji who is revealing the glory of Sri Vrindavan. Before, maybe someone could think that Srila Indradhyumna Swami is a perfect preacher, but as you mentioned yesterday, he is giving ABC lectures, very simple one, most of his time. But now all of those people would be very humbled, because you revealed your perfection of Harikatha and the quality of Shri Guru. Srila Gurudev, during this year, the past year, I didn't call you very often, because many years ago I made a promise that I will never make you a problem. I will only make you happy. I should admit that I'm not dealing with separation very well. It's painful. And I'm afraid that if I call you, I'll just burst into tears on phone. This will not make you very happy. You mentioned yesterday how the residents of Vrindavan feel separation, but they don't see Krishna for the entire day. And the mathematics of the spiritual world, where one moment equals thousands of years of separation. Even in this world, when we don't have this, by all standards, it have been too long already, Srila Gurudev. We cannot understand what is the Krishna's plan. We cannot connect the dots looking forward. We only can connect them looking backwards. But we have to believe that this is a Krishna's plan, and one day we will understand why he kept us all in isolation, feeling separation from each other and from Shiva and Dhaam. Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, addressing Sri Ramananda Rai, asked him, Dukha Madhi Kona, Dukha Haya Gurutara. Of all kinds of distress, what is the most painful? And Sri Ramananda Rai replied, Krishna Bhakta Virahavya, Dukha Nahi Dekhipara. Apart from separation from a Vaishnava, there is no suffering in this world. There is no unbearable distress. So that's the biggest suffering that all of us are feeling now, the separation from you. But I was thinking about who can feel separation. One who has met already pure devotee can feel separation. Without this sambandha, without relationship, how we can feel separation? If we all now feel in this separation, means we have a little bit of this sambandha. And our hearts are already a little bit transformed. But there is one more reason, which is described in scriptures, how one can feel separation. So one attachment can come from hearing. One can feel separation to Krishna, although he may not have met Krishna. But if you hear from the realized person, then rati can come. Like Srila Prabhupada gives example of Rukmini, who never met Krishna, but by hearing about him from Narada Muni, she became so attached. So by meeting you, Srila Gurudev, and knowing you, we grow our sambandha and our mamata to you, Srila Gurudev. You are my Gurudev. And one day, by hearing from you, we will start feeling separation from Krishna and Radharani. You mentioned yesterday that in separation, hearts beats faster. And that's a paradox of this year, Srila Gurudev. I hate this separation. I absolutely can't stand it. I hate it. I hate being separate from you. But at the same time, by listening your katha, I start feeling, I kind of get, I would like to get this the feeling of separation from Radha and Krishna. Because when it happens, when I would start feeling the separation of Radha and Krishna, this would mean that our hearts are completely transformed by the touchstone of your Hari Katha, Srila Gurudev. And they would be transformed not just from gold to, not from just from iron to gold, but to the melted gold, to the gold which is melted. And that's when we will start feel love to Radha and Krishna. This is why I feel so blessed that you keep giving those classes that will teach us to feel separation from Radha and Krishna. On this very day, Srila Gurudev, I would like to thank you for all the transformation that happened to me and that are happening to me now. I know I'm work in progress and there is a lot to go, but I'm looking forward with a great inspiration. You said yesterday that there are some big times ahead. Please include me in your plans in those big times ahead. I always want to be next to you, serving with my capacity, with whatever I can do. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, and please accept my most humble obeisances.
Спасибо большое, дорогая Шарадей. Thank you so much,
dear Sharadei.
And it was very long as we asked you. But you haven't beaten the Srila Gurudev because when he speaks, it's like eternity. Дорогие преданные, спасибо вам большое, что вы все здесь.
Dear devotees, thank you very much for being here. Srila Gurudev really wants to see you, so please don't forget to keep your cameras switched on, because your faces, it's not that we want to see them, we yearn to see them.
And now we have Srila Gurudev, he's getting ready. Kaylee Kunja, Mataji.
Спасибо большое, Матушка Шарадея Раса. Одно из качеств преданного — это
Thank you
поэтичность.
very much, Sharadi Rasa Mataji. One of the qualities of the devotees is being poetic, and you match that quality perfectly. Thank you for tuning us all in so well. And I'm so happy that Srila Gurudev poured his mercy upon us and allowed us to celebrate this Vyasa Puja for over several days. And that gives the opportunity to the devotees who've never had the opportunity to express their soul and deep love for Gurudev. So thank you very much. I'm very grateful to you. And now we're turning the floor over to Srila Gurudev. As Jiva Goswami said, that the word of the Guru is the life of the disciple, and the real life starts with the initiation. And he gave an example that we live multiple lives, but they all like in a dream. And many so-called important events happen in his dream, but the real life starts with the initiation, because the spiritual master brings his disciple to life. That's why the spiritual master is the foundation of his disciples' love, and Srila Gurudev is the main person in our life. And before we start our journey over Russia, Belarus, Kazakhstan, etc., we'll ask Srila Gurudev to please say something.
Dear Srila Gurudev, we're ready to start. So can we, Kartamashi Prabhu, can we check the translation and everything ready? We have Vashana Mataji ready to translate. So Srila Gurudev, anytime you're ready, we welcome you, and please feel free to start anytime you like.
First of all, I'd like to thank Katie Kunja. Dasa, you're doing a great job. Like, not a job, it's a service. You're doing very good, like you did last year, so thank you. And I'd like to thank Danta. He's a busy person. This is his day off in Australia. He's a working man, and he's spending his valuable time with all of us. I'm very grateful for that as well. And thank you to our Varshana, who's translated thousands of my classes through the years for translating today. I'd also like to thank little Stoka Krishna over there for translating as well. He's got his big headphones on and looks like he's really into it. Thank you for your participation. And I'd like to thank Saradia for that wonderful introduction, along with her Vyasa Puja offering. Thank you, Saradia. And I'd also like to thank little Jamuna Priya. She's back again. I see her on the screen there. She's only 8 years old, and she opened up the program yesterday with a wonderful poetic Vyasa Puja offering. I asked how old she is. She says she's going to be 9. So as you're growing up, you want to get older, and when you're getting older, you want to get younger. Not in the sense of your body becoming young, but discovering your eternal nature as a spirit soul, which Prabhupada has made very clear is ever youthful. So we welcome little Yamuna. Yamuna, thank you for coming back again. She sat through the whole Vyasa Puja ceremony yesterday, like 6.5 hours, and she's only almost 9. And actually afterwards, I called her on the telephone, on my phone, and I thanked her for setting a nice example for the youth in being attracted to Hari Katha. And I promised her I would send her a set of japa beads that I chanted on that are made by one sadhu in Radhakund who carves Radharani's name on each bead, 108 times, 109 times for the head bead, and have been dipped in the sacred liquid prema of Radhakund. So Yamuna, you'll be getting those beads very soon. We'll send them to you. And she promised to chant 1 round every day. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prashnaya Bhutale, Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane, Namaste Saraswati Deve, Gauravani Pracharine, Nivishesha Shunyavadi, Pastajadeshatarane. To be quite honest, I wasn't expecting to speak today because I spoke yesterday, but Ananta Vrindavan said I have to speak, so on his order, I will speak. I've actually realized I have about, I think, 12 Vyasa Pujas, so I'll be speaking on a number of occasions, but Prabhupada, one time, he gave the definition of a Brahmana. And of course, we have the qualifications of a Brahman in Krishna's immortal words in Bhagavad Gita, where he describes the qualities of a Brahmana. And Prabhupada made many comments on what it means to be a Brahman. But one time he said that Brahman means that he can speak at any moment about the absolute truth when called upon. This is Brahman. Just like a Sudra is prepared to utilize their hands at any moment in constructing a beautiful temple for Krishna. And a Vaishya is ready to get out there anytime to milk the cows. And a Kshatriya is ready to pick up his sword and defend Dharma at any moment, because you never know when the enemy may attack the forts. One tactic of military warfare, probably the most important strategy in military warfare, is surprise. You surprise your enemy, even today in modern warfare, surprise. So Kshatriya, he sleeps with his sword right next to him. And a Brahmana should be ready to speak at any moment to defend Dharma, or what's more, for Gaudiya Vaishnava, a Gaudiya Vaishnava Brahman should be prepared at any moment to glorify his beloved lords, Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. That's Brahmana. So I can't hesitate, and neither do I want to hesitate. The problem is that sometimes I go on too long. Not as long as Radhanath Swami. Radhanath Swami, he can go on for 4 hours or 6 hours. But svadu pade pade. If the audience is interested in Hari Katha and Krishna Katha, that ambrosial nectar, then the duty of the Brahmin, the duty of the Vaishnava is to speak. Because that is our process for becoming Krishna conscious. We have 9 processes. You can pick any one or any combination and become Krishna conscious. Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu, Shmaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Bandham, Dasyam, Sakyam, Atma, Nivedanam. You can take any one. But there's that saying, first things first. So what's first? First thing is hearing. And then comes Kirtanam. First we hear, and then we repeat. Someone's speaking about Krishna, and someone's hearing about Krishna. And what does that bring? It brings Vishnu Shmaranam. Shravanam Kirtanam brings Vishnu Shmaranam, or more specifically for us, Krishna Shmaranam. And that's our goal, to always remember Krishna and never forget Krishna. So we're always busy as bees in the beehive of material life. We have to have some work to maintain ourselves in this world and our families and contribute to society and our country and the world. But although we're busy, we have to find time. We have to set aside time for Shravanam Kirtanam, because that really, you could say that's the most important. Because Prabhupada explains by sound, we become conditioned. All our materialistic tendencies are as a result of what we heard from when we came out of the womb. Oh, coochie coochie baby, baby, your nice body. To, the moment we heard Hari Katha, we started developing a different interest. Maybe you joined the movement when you were 18. And up until that point, you were what you were because of Gramya Katha, because of material sound vibrations, by unenlightened persons, with all due respect. That's who we were. We were what we were because what entered the holes of our ears and went into our hearts. So we have to remove that now. We have to delete that. It's not as easy as hitting a computer, the key on your keyboard, and deleting something that you wrote, which you don't want anyone to see. It's not so easy. It takes a lot of purification. And that purification comes from Hari Katha, from Krishna Katha. And then when the heart is cleansed, when the soil is fertile, then the seed of bhakti, which is always there within the heart, it can begin to grow properly. You can't grow a plant which is surrounded by weeds. The weeds choke the healthy plant. No matter how much you water that plant, unless you deal with the weeds first, that plant will not grow. Every farmer knows this. So a farmer clears the field at the end of the season so that next season when he plants the seeds, those seeds can grow very healthy. And they'll have nice cabbage or carrots or potatoes or whatever. So first we cleanse the heart with Hari Katha, but in due course of time, the reward is that you get some ruchi, you get some attraction for hearing. You don't have to be told, did you chant your 16 rounds? Did you hear Bhagavatam class today? Did you read some Shastra? No, it becomes something very natural. So hearing is so important, and it's for that reason that in my time speaking, because that's what a Brahman Vaishnava does. Shardiya Rasa pointed out that, and also Sagar Maharaj pointed out yesterday in his opening address, how is it that Indraduna Maharaj, who spent the last 40 years traveling, even thinking one day is too much in one place, how is it that he's sitting, in this chair here? This is my chair. This chair was bought to me by my disciple Narottam in Mumbai. And we spent a lot of money on this chair. It's a very expensive chair. With the idea is this would be my Prabhu Datta Desh, my place of service to my guru, this chair, instead of an airplane, instead of a train, instead of a bus, instead of a car, this is how I will travel on this chair. Just sitting and speaking, like Babaji. With nothing else to do. No getting airplane tickets, no driving to the airport, no running around the Himalayan mountains, to the jungles of Brazil, to the deserts of Australia. Just one place. So what am I going to do? Shravanam Kirtanam, Krishna Smaranam. And we all know how, you're saying at least that you're pleased by this service. So therefore, I have no problem continuing. I will admit sometimes I get a little restless. I look out and I think, or I see a photo of me in Chadaratma or Badahari and in the Himalayas, I watch that stellar video that was produced by Ananta Vrindavan on our trip to Kailash. It's got 1 million views. And my heart starts pounding, Kailash, Kailash. But I have to be real. What's most important is our service to our Guru. So I feel this is what Prabhupada wants me to do, to nourish his grandchildren, who will eventually carry on this wonderful Gaudiya Vaishnava tradition of flooding the world with Krishna consciousness. And I really appreciated it yesterday that you appreciated what I'm doing, because we all need encouragement. So when I hear how much you appreciate my service to Prabhupada in the form of being your spiritual master, then that gives me great satisfaction. Okay, whatever austerities are involved in sitting in one place for 1 or 2 years, I'll happily do that, because the Vaishnavas are pleased. And if the Vaishnavas are pleased, then I know my Guru is pleased. That's one way of knowing. Just like, how do we know that Krishna is pleased? Because our Guru is pleased with us. If our Guru is pleased with us, we know that Krishna is pleased with us. That's the spiritual mathematics. So how to know the Guru is pleased with us? If the Vaishnavas are pleased with us. Same logic, same mathematics. So because you are all Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis, most wonderful Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis, most wonderful because, you asked for shelter and I considered your request, and I said yes, because I consider you all wonderful Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis. And but one of the austerities in this service is hearing yourself glorified. Of course, when I hear all this glorification, I don't even meditate on it for a moment. Because I remember one instruction my father drilled into me when I was young is give credit where credit is due. Don't take the credit if someone else actually deserves the credit. My father taught me that. So a disciple never takes credit. He knows that, he says to his spiritual master, your mercy is all that I'm made of. So when you see something in me that's good, just consider it a reflection of Srila Prabhupada, please. And I don't take the credit, because if I was to take the credit and think, oh, I have done so many wonderful things, then I wouldn't be qualified to do this service. And Prabhupada said sometimes that spiritual life's like a razor's edge. Like a razor. We men, we shave every day. So we've done it how many thousands of times. But we know that if we're inattentive, even for a moment, someone says something, then instead of the razor going like this, the razor goes like this. And the blood comes. So if we forget even for a moment where the mercy is coming from, it's like the cut in the cheek, the blood. So I have to be very careful when I'm hearing all this glorification, what Induduma Swami has done. My only qualification is I'm trying to be a good disciple of my Guru. That's all. And take this order very seriously to take care of all of you, Prabhupada's grandchildren. There's a special relationship between grandpa and the grandchild. So that's how I think of it. You're Prabhupada's property. You're not my property. You're part and parcel of Krishna, and you're part of this great movement, and I have the responsibility to take you to Prabhupada's lotus feet. Because what does Prabhupada mean? That master at whose feet all masters sit. So that I can promise you, that I will take all of you one day and introduce you. Oh, Prabhupada, here's this wonderful girl, this wonderful boy. They've been serving you so nicely under my direction for so many years, maybe for so many lifetimes. That's okay. You please accept them. That I can promise you. That I'll take you to. Then I know everything's baka, everything's okay. When we're at Prabhupada's lotus feet, no worries. So we have to be very careful. We have to remain humble. This is the crown jewel of all of Vaishnavas or Vaishnavi's qualities, is their humility. And that I very much appreciated in Pankajangari Prabhu, that, he left recently. And we were all speaking about him, but I think of all the qualities that I admired in him is that although he was an exceptional devotee, he always maintained a very humble position. And to become humble, it's very good to associate with humble personalities. Then you can realize how unhumble you are and become humble. So when all this glorification is going on, to make sure that to my spiritual master. So when you're speaking, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, oh, this is how I should be. Like you're speaking, oh, Gurudev this, Gurudev that, and I'm thinking, yes, this is what I should become, so that I can take them to Prabhupada's lotus feet. I should be like that. And it reminds me, I thank you for that. And therefore, I remember Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, I was reading in The Harmonist, which is a publication that he produced when he was present on this planet. It was like a newspaper. It came out, I think, once a month or twice a month, The Harmonist. Kind of the how do you say, what came before Prabhupada's Back to Godhead magazine. There was The Harmonist. Many articles by Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and some of his senior sannyasis and disciples. And Prabhupada also wrote, even as a Grihastha, for Harmonist. So in one Harmonist, there was his transcript of his lecture at a Vyasa Puja celebration. And he said that he saw his disciples as his gurus. I thought, what? He's seeing his disciples as gurus. I was thinking, how is that? Because he was saying that he was seeing their devotion to him, and he was wishing he had the same devotion for his guru, Gorkashodas Babaji. Of course he did. But I thought that was very interesting. What he saw in his disciples was so much Guru Nishta. And Guru Nishta, faith in the Guru, for me, it's everything. It's essence. That's my ticket back to Godhead, is faith in my spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, and all our acharyas. So he was thanking them like that. Thank you, you're all my gurus. Like, why? Because you have so much devotion to me, and I want to have the same devotion to my guru. Because Guru Nishta is everything. It's everything. I remember one time I asked Tamal Krishna Goswami, who was and will always be senior to me. We were good friends, but he was like older brother. We need older brothers. As much as we need Guru and Krishna, we also need older brothers who can teach us how to be good sons of the Father. So I said, Tamal Krishna Maharaj, I'm going to start initiating soon. And what should I look for? What's the most important quality in a disciple? And he didn't even take 1 minute, 1 second to respond. He said, the most important quality a disciple can have is faith in the Guru. And I mentioned that yesterday when Prabhupada came poverty-stricken with nothing to America to start an international movement. It looked like he was poverty-stricken, but he was the wealthiest person on this planet because he had faith in 2 things: faith in the holy names and faith in his spiritual master and the instructions his spiritual master had given him. And therefore we see that Prabhupada was successful beyond anyone's imagination. Even the Devas, even Brahma no one can think what Prabhupada would do. Because even Mahaprabhu didn't do it. That's not a criticism, it's an observation, because of course he left the service for Prabhupada to spread Krishna consciousness beyond the Indian subcontinent. But Prabhupada had faith in the holy names and faith in his guru, like that. So Tamal Krishna Maharaj said that's the most important quality. So I thank you for all of you expressed so much devotion yesterday. Had my hair standing on end. And I want to have that faith also, that your combined faith in me, I want to have that faith in my spiritual master, because I know that if I have that faith, that I can continue preaching Krishna consciousness, birth after birth. I'll just be honest, I don't pray to go back to Godhead. I don't ask for that because I don't feel that I deserve it. I feel that as a disciple of my spiritual master, I should fulfill all of his desires in this world before I can ask to serve his desires in the spiritual world. So someone with a poor fund of knowledge, he may misunderstand that. Fulfill your spiritual master's material desires? No. Prabhupada doesn't have any material desires. He's a pure devotee. He's a Brajbasi. He's imbued with pure love for Radha and Krishna. But what I mean is by his desires in this world, what are his desires in this world? The desires of his guru, who ordered him to go to the West and preach Krishna consciousness in the English-speaking language, which more or less meant preaching all over the world, really, the Western countries, Eastern, Northern, Southern countries. That's how Prabhupada took it. So that hasn't been done yet. I remember we were in Rome and Prabhupada said that I think they brought forth a new copy, a most recently published, I think it was fourth canto of Srimad Bhagavatam in Italian. And I remember I was sitting there and Prabhupada said, I want my books in every house in the world, he said in Italy, every house in this country. I said, what? How's that possible? How are we going to put a set of Prabhupada's books in every house? But that was my neophyte understanding. If Prabhupada wanted it, I know it can be done. It may seem impossible, but didn't Prabhupada say that, impossible is the word in a fool's dictionary? He wanted gurukuls throughout the world. He wanted Varnashram Dharma established. He wanted universities with education in Krishna consciousness. He wanted to defeat the rascal scientists. This is a pretty long transcendental bucket list. But due to his age and because of Krishna's desire more than anything else, I want that devotee back in my association. Krishna was thinking. He's proven himself. I want that devotee back in my association. So Prabhupada did he set a pretty big bucket list for us, and we should, or at least I'm thinking that I can't ask Prabhupada for another service until I've completed the service that he's given me as part of his database of disciples. And you can think the same as grand disciples and then grand disciples. I'm thinking like that. Why? I can't go before Prabhupada. So have my books been distributed? Yes, some. Some. Have gurukuls been established? No. Are the scientists convinced? No. Has everyone heard the Mahamantra? No, sir. So, go back. So I won't go forward until I'm ready to, seriously, I'm ready to come back a million births until it's all done, and then I'll come forward and I'll say, Srila Oh, you go to another planet. Yes, sir. You go. Bhaktivinoda Thakur said he wouldn't be satisfied. And he won't be satisfied until all the 14 worlds are chanting Hare Krishna. What? And I'm happy doing that. I mean, you know, I get sick. I have some pretty nasty operations. You know, there's complexity in this world and this and that, but I don't really think of those things so much. I'm just happy serving Prabhupada in this world until he calls me. When Prabhupada was here, we never went to him directly. We waited till he called us. He would call us. I told you one time I was peeking into Prabhupada's room in Fontenay-aux-Roses, our first temple in Paris outside the city. Prabhupada, he was so kind, tiny little old rustic house. He had a room, you know, the size of my bathroom here, so small. But he would translate there starting 1 o'clock in the morning. And I remember I got up one night to go to the bathroom, and then I heard him translating. So I went and I peeked in the door, and he was translating. And he saw me, so I moved my head so he wouldn't see me. And then I peeked in again. He looked. The third time he said, all right, come on. And then I came in because he called me. And why did he call me? He called me to give me mercy. You know, here's a 19-year-old boy in his gumsha peeking in, you know, no privacy. All right, come on in. And he gave me a sweet ball from his desk. And I held it in my hand. He said, take it now. So he took great satisfaction in watching me eat that Simply Wonderful. The spiritual master is pleased to see his disciples take Bhagavat Prasadam. That's how I realized that verse of the prayers to the spiritual master, because I could see Prabhupada was happy I was taking Prasadam she had given to me. So when he calls me, then I'll go. Even if I have to go to hell. Because for a Vaishnava, there's no hell, there's only Vaikuntha, which means there's no anxiety because you're doing what you're meant to do as a spirit soul. What's a spirit soul meant to do? Serve Krishna, serve the Guru, serve the Vaishnavas, that's all. You don't need a university degree to understand that. What are we meant to do? Who am I? What's the purpose of life? What happens after death? It's so simple. What are we supposed to do? Serve the Vaishnavas. Serve our spiritual master. Serve Krishna. Doesn't matter where. It's what that counts, what you're doing. Oh, I can do that. But that requires a lot of devotion, and I'm inspired hearing your devotion. Thank you so much. I'm inspired hearing your devotion because I know that only with that devotion can I do what I really want to do in my heart of hearts. Mama Janmani Janmani Ishvara Bhavata Bhakti. Birth after birth, he's my master. And when all is said and done, I'll come, big smile on my face. Prabhupada, it's done. What would you like me to do now? So thank you for inspiring me in that devotion. Of course, devotion, even a baby has devotion to the mother. But through the years, the baby she grows into a teenager, then a young adult, and then that mother-daughter relationship, it's so nice. I've seen in Krishna conscious families. And the same with the father and son relationship. My son, Gaur Shakti, he's 47, he's approaching 50 as I go into my 70s. And the relationship is maturing, it's so nice. So I understand how the relationship with the spiritual master can become deeper and deeper and deeper. And I relish that. And I know you're also relishing it. I love you loving me, and I love me loving you. It's real love. It's not puppy love, we used to say in high school. That boy and that girl, it's just puppy love. It's not going to last. They're going to break up. Puppy love. What we have is not puppy love. It's genuine love. It's just beginning, but it's the real deal. We, like I said yesterday, we experience real love in the association of God brothers and God sisters serving our guru. And we develop that love with our guru. It's affection, appreciation, and then love. And all of that will conclude when we meet Radha and Krishna, whenever that is. But that will be the real thing. And that we're all hankering for. We're getting a glimpse of that. And I want to be that type of disciple that is really Atmanivedanam. We spoke about Shravanam Kirtanam, which brings Krishna Smaranam, as three of the processes of devotional service. But the last one, it's a pretty tough one. It's full surrender. I would like to be fully surrendered to my Guru. And I know you would too. So I'm trying to set an example for you. Maybe I'm not so good at it, but I'm trying for you. I'm trying for me, but I'm really trying for you as well. Because Guru is Acharya in the sense that he's meant to set an example. So whatever I do, I'm always thinking, my disciples are watching, so let me set the best example for them. So a lot of what I do is for you, so that to teach you how to become Atmanivedanam, fully surrendered, like gopis. We want to become like gopis. And when I think of fully surrendered, in my mind, I always have this picture, and I'll share it with you. What I want to become to my Guru, Prabhupada, how I want to just stop all my selfish material desires, material interests, and just, become his instrument in spreading Krishna consciousness. And this can apply not only to sannyasis, but brahmacharis, grihastras, vanaprasthas, all have our ways of serving, that attitude of full surrender. I'll finish with a short story here, because I don't want to use all the time. I don't want to give a 4-hour lecture like Radhanath Swami. But I always think of this pastime, and I think that's how I want to be for Prabhupada. And that is that the great Ramanujacharya, the Acharya of the Sri Sampradaya, they have their beautiful deity of Ranganath in Sri Rangam, beautiful deity. I've been there many times. So one day, the cook brought to Ramanujacharya his meal, his lunch. And there was a cat there. So Ramanujacharya, in the mood of being equally disposed towards all living entities, he took a little bit of what was on his plate and he threw it to the cat. The cat ate that prasadam because it had been offered to Ranganath. And then the cat vomited and spit out blood, had a seizure, and died. So Ramanuja saw, he's saying, so what is this? So he's looking at this plate, and he told his leading disciples, someone's trying to poison me. Because he had many enemies. When you become a Vaishnava preacher, you will get enemies. Prabhupada said one time, no opposition means no preaching's going on. There's two classes of men, according to Padma Purana, the divine and the demoniac. And as much as we like helping people, there's demoniac persons, their pleasure comes from exploiting people and even sometimes giving pain to people. So some demoniac person had put poison out of envy because Ramanujacharya was preaching, the glories of Vishnu. And at that time, there was a big battle going on, at least philosophically, between who's supreme, Shiva, or Vishnu. And there was actually wars. There were soldiers fighting on battlefields with swords and clubs and spears to establish Shiva as supreme or Vishnu as supreme. This was going on historically. So what did he do? He didn't know who snuck into the kitchen, a Shaivite or a Pashandi, an offender, or an atheist, and put poison there. So he said, I cannot trust any cook now because maybe it was a cook. Maybe someone impersonated one of my cooks. He made himself to look like a Vaishnava and put tilak on and so I will fast. I can't trust. Everyone was like so disappointed. No, who would do this? He said, he said, I can't die. So I will fast until I actually can trust someone that's fully surrendered and would not do something like this. He fasted 14 days. The disciples were crying, Guru Maharaj, Guru Maharaj. They'd come forward, I can be your cook. He said, yes, I think so, but. So then one of his Shiksha gurus called him. He had Diksha Guru, but as we teach in Krishna consciousness, one can have any number of Shiksha gurus. Even in the Bhagavatam, there are certain living entities which we can learn from, like you learn from a dog how to always be loyal. And even if you chastise a dog, he still loves you. So many things, if we have the eyes to see in nature. Butterflies are always beautiful. They don't have to put on makeup to be accepted. So many things we can learn from creatures like that. So he had one Shiksha guru who was very pakka in philosophy. And this Shiksha guru called him, Ramanuja, I want to see you. I will come to you. And Ramanuja said, I will come to you. That is the duty. You don't come to me, I will come to you. But it's across a desert. So after fasting for 14 days, Ramanujacharya started walking across this hot desert on the order of his Shiksha guru. But the sand was very hot. And as he was going on this journey, his feet were being burned. And his disciples saw this. Oh, Guru Maharaj, please, please. And then they saw the blisters coming on his feet. Guru Maharaj, please stop, stop. Don't go any further. Finally, one disciple came and he fell down in front of Ramanujacharya onto that hot sand. And his whole body was being burned and blistered. You could see the blisters appearing on his legs and his torso and his chin. And Ramanujacharya stepped on his body. And then that disciple got up and he felt like we do Dandavat Parikrama around Giriraj. He did again, Dandavats. He went 1 league forward. Ramanuja walked on his back. And then again for 100 meters. And then Ramanujacharya said, stop, get up. And then he embraced that disciple. He said, you can be my cook because you have proven yourself fully surrendered. You were ready to sacrifice your life for me. So I have no fear that you would take my life. You be my cook. So from that day forward, that disciple was the only cook. It's not that he didn't trust other disciples. Of course he did. But that's a case of Atmanivedana. That disciple was able to do anything for his guru. And he proved himself. And he embraced them. He said, you will be my cook. So that, when I think of my service to Prabhupada, that I think like that. Whatever is required, then I will do that. Not that I neglect other responsibilities. We all have responsibilities to our body. I'm sitting here on top of a mountain, so I don't get COVID. I have to take care of my body. I have my servants. I have to make sure that they get medicine, food, whatever, and I have to pay bills. But what's the heartbeat? Prabhupada, you give me some direction. What do you want me to do next? I'm ready. As soon as this COVID is over, I think I can fly. I'll fly to Moscow without on an airplane. On my enthusiasm to serve my spiritual master. I don't care how cold it is at 53,000 feet. And what that will be when we meet at the Moscow airport or St. Petersburg airport. Or when I go to Kiev or to Sydney. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. When we see each other again. We say in Polish, Jaki West, it'll be a river of tears. So I'm speaking like this because these are high ideals, but it's the duty of the spiritual master to always put the bar higher. Like one of the things I did in high school was pole vault jumping, this long pole, and you run, and then with the pole, then you go over the pole. Me and my friend, John Ferguson, he was number 1, I was number 2 in sophomore year of high school. I never beat him. He was very agile. One time I beat him. But we would always practice in our homes. We had a big lawn, and we built this, this for the pole vaulting, you have that, and then you have the bar. So we started off, I think in 8th grade, and we would jump over, and then by the time we were freshmen and sophomores in high school, we could go really high. Mom and Dad bought us the professional pole, but how did we do it? How did we become champion athletes? Because we were always putting the bar a little higher. We weren't satisfied. Oh, we could jump this high. We wanted to become the best. So we'd always put the bar a little higher. So we want to be the best devotees. Now we know what is best. Best means not to become the best master, but become the best disciple. And one day, the disciple will become the master. Some of you will become spiritual masters. So I have to train you to put the bar a little higher. Physically, mentally, intellectually. That's why I'm giving so many classes. And spiritually. We want to be like that disciple of Ramanujacharya. We want to give everything to our Guru, sacrifice for him, so that we can cook for him. So that's why I'm telling the story. I'm not there yet. I admit I'm not there, but that's what I want to do. So I keep putting the bar higher, higher, and higher in my own surrender. Maybe I'm not so active now, but in my heart, in my bhajan, I'm putting the bar higher. And I thank Krishna. I thank Radharani for that, because I was traveling, and then I came to Vrindavan, and Radharani slammed the door in my face. You are not going anywhere. You're going to stay in Vrindavan. You're going to stay in India, and you're going to do bhajan. You're going to put your nose into the Bhakti Shastras. Finally, after 71 years, you start studying what's essential. If you haven't realized you're not the body yet, too bad for you. Start studying Vishwanath Chakrabarti Thakur, Kaviraj Goswami, Rupa Goswami, under the direction of Srila Prabhupada. Put the bar high. Don't you understand that all you're doing is so that you can join your Guru Maharaj in the spiritual sky in service to Radharani? And what little you learn, you share with your disciples. Read the Bhakti Shastras and share them with others and remind them that that's the goal. We don't want that you just, by the time you die, oh, I'm not the body. hey, there's more to it than that. There's something beyond anartha nuvriti. And even though we may not be there, we still have these contamination. Let me be clear, as President Obama used to say in all his talks. He was a really good orator. Let me be clear, he would always say. Let me be clear. The goal of our lives is prema, love for the divine couple, in whatever way you want to express it in the spiritual world. Forget Vaikuntha, Goloka, Raman Reti, Sevakunj, Prem Sarovara, Radhakund. Yes, it's far away, but that's your heartbeat. Braj, 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 Braj. So I thank Radha and Krishna for slamming the door in my face, tying me down, putting my nose in the Bhakti Shastras. And I'm really looking forward, because this is all way above me, believe me. Radha Krishna Leela. What I'm really looking forward to, I am looking forward to this, but I've got my eyes set on Gaur Leela. Gaur Leela. After we finish Vrindavan, we're gonna like start speaking Gaur Leela. Oh, how I'm looking forward to Gaur Leela. And then maybe Puri Leela. And then when we exhaust that, Ram Leela. Raghupati Raghava Rajaram, Patita Pavan Sitaram. Sitaram Jai, Sitaram. Sitaram Jai. That's Vaikuntha, of course, but it's Krishna, whatever Krishna does. We're attracted. My father was my dad, but my father was a poet. My father was a painter. My father was an adventurer. He'd travel all these different places. He was a businessman at the office, but I loved him most at home, but I was interested, whatever he did, I liked my dad did. So we love whatever Krishna does. So when he's the perfect king, and Radharani expands as Sita Devi, as the perfect queen, and that loving affairs in the forest, and killing the Rakshasas, and Hanuman! Let's get into Ram Leela. I don't know if I'm ever going to get out of this seat. I don't know what Krishna's plan is. Whatever it is, whatever Prabhupada wants me to do, I'll do it with full heart, and I'll do it for you, because I know how important it is for you, how important Prabhupada is to me, how important I am to you, but ultimately, how important Prabhupada is for all of us. So thank you, Prabhupada, for giving me this service. Thank you for all of you for showing me what is Guru Bhakti. What is Guru Bhakti? I don't know who is Krishna, I know my Guru Maharaj. So thank you for training me through these, all of your offerings. What is Guru Bhakti? So I can be like that disciple that fell on the hot sands of the desert for his Guru, and then his Guru embraced him. I look forward to the day that Prabhupada will embrace me. Then my life is perfect. Thank you very much. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Thank you. So I'm going to sit here and deflect all of your offerings to my Guru. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Харе Кришна, спасибо большое.
Thank you very much, Srila Gurudev. I hope that very soon you will get the opportunity to travel freely all over the planet, and all of the devotees will be able to see you and express their love for you. As Srila Prabhupada said, we should extract the maximum profit from any deal. And we just happen to be in a profitable position because we have the opportunity to listen to your lectures and to absorb ourselves in Vrindavan and to receive all of your blessings. So I'm very grateful to you. And we're starting our journey, Ananta Vrindavan, which is the first city.
I just want to say that was amazing. Mahavan sent me a message. He was crying, and Shuradi, when I heard it, I was crying, and I don't know, it's too emotional. The second day even better than the first day. And what's going to happen tomorrow? We're going to go back to God. There's so much I could say, but we need to continue. And we have so many wonderful devotees waiting for you, waiting to share their hearts. And as same as yesterday, you have your translation. So Kartamashi Prabhu will have your translation. And today we have Stoka Krishna Prabhu helping me. So I'm helping him, he's helping me. So we'll have a translation. We in turns, he will be translating for you, and then I will be translating for you as well. So the translation will be coming now. And now we're gonna continue. And Кили Кунджи Мадажи, please объявляйте, пожалуйста, наш первый регион.
Kunja Mataji, please announce our first region. The first region is Vladivostok. Today, dear devotees, is a special day for you. It's the meeting with your spiritual master. Many of you are feeling nervous. Please don't. The atmosphere is very loving and family-like. So Ananta Vrindavan and me will help you if there's going to be any difficulties. And if emotions overcome you, will help you manage that. So please, all of you, turn on your cameras because Srila Gurudev wants to see your faces. So we've arrived at Vladivostok, and Shri Vigraha Prabhu is greeting us and the devotees of Vladivostok Yatra. So please turn on your mics so that we could hear you.
А можно, чтобы Гурудева поставить на экран, чтобы видеть можно было? Погромче. Харе Кришна, дорогой Шрила Гурудев.
Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Today is a very emotional day. I was watching Vyasa Puja yesterday and I was already feeling emotional yesterday, thinking about how I will make my offering to you today. And this is probably a good thing because there is an opportunity to appreciate what we're able to do on this day. As I remember, once at one temple, Srila Prabhupada was being expected, and everybody had to tune into this and to get ready, to clean, to do something. And the devotees put up a banner, Srila Prabhupada is coming. And today I received this realization, and it was great. Every day of the Vyasa Puja, when we're getting ready, preparing ourselves, is a day when we want to offer something, to do something. And I would love to have Vyasa Pujas every day when, when I'd wake up and think that I need to do something for the spiritual master. As I was listening to your introductory lecture, I was very impacted by that. And thank you very much for all these valuable things that you're telling us, for this attitude of the disciple and for the attitude of service, that we just get so inspired no matter what happens, even pandemic. And of course, and we can't travel right now, can't travel to Asia, to Vrindavan. Luckily in Vladivostok, we're allowed to do everything, and we do Harinam every day. And it's very warm, it's summer. A lot of people come to have their holidays here, and we'll continue our service and take on the service, your attitude of service, Srila Gurudev. So please continue to inspire us and to give us valuable instructions and lectures, and your wonderful association. We would like to have that. Thank you very much. Now, more devotees will be speaking with gathered here. I think we'll start with Kirtita, Mother Kirtita. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. My humble obeisances to you. We met you 3 years ago in Vrindavan, and you gave me second initiation. And you were so warm and kind towards me and said, Kirtida, I will take you back with me. I was thinking I was considering those words for a long time, very deliberately digging into my soul, thinking whether I'm worthy of your attention. But for the last 29 years, I've been thinking only about you. I've been loving you, listening to your instructions, reading and listening. And I try to treat all of the devotees in a kind way. And I really want to chant a lot of the Maha Mantra, and I want to get a blessing so that the Maha Mantra would help me when I leave this place to leave all of the material desires so that I don't get attached to this material world and only to have attachment for Srila Prabhupada and you. I had a dream recently. I was traveling on a train and I saw you and Srila Prabhupada, and I'm very grateful to you. And of course, I'm not in a great physical condition, but I try to chant as much as possible, so please bless me. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to this sacred day of your Vyasa Puja, and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I know I don't have the qualifications and qualities to glorify you on this day properly, but I have, by your mercy, attachment to your lotus feet. So my eyes are still covered with illusion and my heart is full of material desires, but your words inspire me to continue this process of chanting Hare Krishna. You're so energetic. I don't know how you manage to do that on your schedule, and to continue to be so attentive and full of enthusiasm in the service of Krishna. You're always busy preaching in this mission of Srila Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya, and the instructions of Srila Prabhupada became the heart and soul of yours. So when I met you in 2000 something, and I couldn't even expect that my life would become so clear, and I'm trying every day to follow your instructions, to serve the deities and to chant 16 rounds of the holy name. When I manage to do that, I often see your image being satisfied, and I realize even deeper that you're my spiritual master and you will not me sink into this material world. And thank you for your inspiration to follow Srila Prabhupada. You always have the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. Please share a little bit of this mercy with me. I always have the desire to serve you. Please forgive my offenses to you. And please bless me to serve.
Вас плохо слышно. Пожалуйста, подойдите к микрофону. Вы можете сесть прямо вперед перед камерой, чтобы Гурудев видел ваше лицо, и мы все вас услышали.
Не стесняйтесь, пожалуйста.
Please don't be shy. We're not in a hurry. Dear Guru Indradimna Swami Maharaj, please let me offer obeisances to your lotus feet and to express my gratitude for your mercy. So I'm always inspired to see how your disciples are offering their service to you. Recently, I read a book by Mahanidhi Swami Maharaj, where he talks of the times when the mind disturbs one during the japa. One can write down the thoughts that appear. And I was trying to write those thoughts down. However, they were different and probably they were just the mind's desires. So I was trying not to be hooked by the mind. And recently in a lecture, I heard that Srila Prabhupada, when I chant my japa, my mind gets really disturbs me. And Srila Prabhupada replied, it's got nothing to do with your mind, just focus on chanting. And that was a lesson for me. So when I was trying to fight the mind, I wasn't successful. So the main thing is to focus and concentrate on the sounds of the japa. So different things come to mind. And once this poem came to my mind, and I wrote it down. Everybody should know this to avoid misfortunes. A causeless mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu brought us this Harinama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, and this program. So we're chanting, and the freedom is awaiting us at the entrance, at the exit. So in order to learn, we just have to study. So we ask our spiritual master to become a transparent via media to serve Krishna. So the happiness is Lord Krishna's desire. So the answer is very simple. Think of the Lord. So this was my reminder that I wrote down. So Guru Maharaj ki jai. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please, my congratulations on your Vyasa Puja. Thank you very much for your endless love, and how you serve Srila Prabhupada is a great example for everybody. Our yatra has the desire to preach and to share this with an unlimited number of Krishna, and to come closer to Krishna and to become a part of this one family. It's impossible to fully appreciate this. Thank you very much for the opportunity to listen to your lectures. In fact, when I heard that you record 2 lectures separately for the English-speaking and Russian-speaking devotees, I cried. You said that you love the Russian devotees so much. You said that it was suggested that you just do subtitles for the Russian devotees, but you rejected this idea. You used to give 3 lectures a week, but now you're doing 4 lectures a week, two in English, and so 4 lectures instead of 2. How can one appreciate this? It's just incredible. Thank you very much, Srila Gurudeva, for your efforts. Dear Gurudev, Vyasa Puja is in a different city. So all that I prepared kind of on the spot. I would like to thank you for everything that you've done for us. Over 20 years ago, I attended the Namahatta and I heard how devotees were speaking between themselves, and they said that Guru Dev said that he's not going to leave for the spiritual world until he takes every last sinner with him. And I was wondering who it was, and they said they were talking about you. So just over several Namahattas, I came to the conclusion that you would be my spiritual master. And I'm grateful to you for accepting me as well. And 3 years ago, when you last visited Vladivostok, you blessed me to travel to Israel. And even the pandemic didn't get in the way to get your blessings. And I was there 1 year ago. I'm very grateful to you for all the mercy you're pouring upon me. And more, I realize that everything that I have in my life, realizations, and Krishna manifests through you and Srila Prabhupada. Please let me read a few lines that I wrote basically just on my way here. So, exalted Vaishnava and a traveling preacher, a caring father, and pure, completely pure. You are a representative of the Lord of all hearts. Your Kirtan and Katha turn our souls. So your love and mercy are nurturing our souls. And your example, you're able to inspire everybody with your loving example and to give one energy to follow, the ability to follow. And today is the opportunity to glorify your divine qualities. We're all very grateful to you for your mercy and endless love. We will thank you by our service, so that you inspire us, and so that all your Vyasa Pujas would continue on again and again. We wish you health and the love for the divine couple on the day of your appearance. Please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet, at the dust. Thank you very much for inspiring me and your disciples, and they inspiring me in their turn to engage in spiritual practice and to serve Vaishnava somehow or other. Thank you very much for the lectures that you record. Thank you for conducting so many wonderful festivals. And I watched the recordings several times. I always get inspired. Thank you very much. Thank you, Vladivostok. Thank you for your wonderful open hearts. Or you want to read some more homages? Oh, sure. Hare Krishna. I'm very happy to see you. So brilliant and healthy. Everything's fine with us. I'm engaged in Food for Life, and we cook at the temple, cook breakfast for the deities, and the rest, the remnants, we distribute to our Food for Life people. Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Maharaj, I would like to say something. We're so grateful to you, all the whole yatra, all of our devotees. We love you. We wish you health and happiness. And at last, I will mention the following. So we have endless wishes, but there is so wishing you health and happiness. Shivigraha, when's your turn, dear? Oh, I already spoke. Well, please read something else.
Vladivostok, that's the town where I first met devotees in 1991. So the Shivigraha, I know him for more than, well, almost 30 years.
Ну, я прочитаю тогда стих, если...
I will read a poem. That's okay. It was written, I wasn't the author, it was Mother Kirtida. O Gurudev, we thank that day that you woke us up. So the life in service has become so wonderful. O Gurudev, with the holy name on our lips, on your lips, you're spreading this love to all of us, and you're taking us to Krishna by the hand. Your service isn't wonderful. We would like to thank you, all of us, the disciples. We accept your instructions and we bow down before you. Thank you, Vladivostok. We had 3 poems in one sitting, 3 wonderful, heartfelt homages. Thank you very much for your creativity and for your loving and open hearts. So if all of the devotees who are present there have offered their homages, then we are moving on to Irkutsk. And Krishna Smaran Prabhu is greeting us in Irkutsk. Please turn on your microphone. We are ready, and Srila Gurudev is ready to accept your homages and congratulations.
Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Шилендра Дюна Свами Махараджа Ки Джай. Дорогой Шрила Гурудев, примите от нас.
Srila Gurudev, please accept this garland from us. We're happy to join with all the homages and congratulations for you. And we would like to say a few words of gratitude and to congratulate you on your Vyasa Puja that your disciples and devotees organize for you, arrange for you, so that we can see this wonderful family, big family of our brothers and sisters. This inspires us a lot. And your personal example and contribution, your activity as a follower of Srila Prabhupada in ISKCON, you're an ideal example and inspiration. You're so full of inspiration and devotion to Srila Prabhupada. We follow in your footsteps. Of course, we're not worth even a particle of dust on your lotus feet, but we're trying to hold on to your lotus feet. You're the source of inspiration and the confirmation of Srila Prabhupada's mercy that you carry and distribute to us, our disciples. And what you do for us, even though we have restricted travel and you have to and you're in Vrindavan, but as you said yourself, this is the Lord's plan. And And despite your unstoppable nature, preaching nature, all over the world, you're doing this online now without reducing it at all, and maybe even increasing this spirit, because your lectures are always maintaining us and your disciples, and we don't feel any reduction in this connection, even though there is distance between us physically. But we're listening to your lectures online when we feel your support and your instructions that we hear on the internet. So thank you very much for your absorption and sharing Krishna Katha, and for sharing this taste for Krishna Katha, and for the service of the Lord and the holy name, and that you're always exuding, your heart is always exuding that. It's so full of love and devotion to Srila Prabhupada and all the living entities. As a sadhu, you are Titiksha Karunikam, the two main qualities of a sadhu, and you manifest those ideally in a wonderful way. Your heart is full of compassion for all the living entities.
И это ваше удивительное качество.
You're demonstrating your wonderful qualities, which are the source of our enthusiasm, and following what everything you say and how you inspire us by your personal example. So we're very grateful for your compassion and tolerance towards all the living entities, but especially towards your disciples. Of course, we're not able to preach in the same way as you, but we're trying to do something useful so that we can make you happy. So Hare Krishna, these are those few words that I wanted to say, and I would like to hand the floor over to other Irkutsk devotees from the Irkutsk temple. Govinda Prema Prabhu also wanted to express his words of gratitude. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humblest obeisances at your lotus feet. As Krishna Smaranam said, you inspire us greatly. And the qualities that you have, well, I for one feel you as much as always, and I'm of course unworthy as your disciple, but nevertheless different things inspire me greatly, the devotees and Srila Prabhupada and you. And now and I can say that I understand you better and I feel you better now. As Srimad Bhagavatam describes, in the first canto, 6th chapter, Narada Muni chants the holy names, and Srila Prabhupada comments on this verse, and he says it's not for prestige but to experience Krishna. And me too, I would like to experience constantly in you and other devotees and Srila Prabhupada in my life. I would like to be useful in your service to your Guru, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. Hare Krishna. I'm so happy that you accepted me as your disciple. I'm grateful for your love. I feel your prayers every day, how you pray for us. And you are so dedicated in preparing those lectures, and how you give your love to the Lord and to your spiritual master. Your service is a great example for me, and I would like to serve you in the same way as you serve your spiritual master. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Rasarangini. And next is Mataji Lila Priya, correct? Yes. Okay. Please sit closer to the screen so that we can hear and see you better. Please start. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. I can't present this flower to you personally, but this I can do it like this. I would like to express my gratitude for being my spiritual master. And as my mom said, I feel your care. I'm a little nervous. This is the first time. I would just love to say how, Srila Gurudev, you care for us, for our spiritual path. And I wanted to say how, when I first joined Krishna consciousness, the first devotees who supported me and led me on this path were your disciples. I wanted to get some spiritual association. Your disciple was the leader of our group, and another disciple of yours was the leader of our district. And then my mom and my sister also were your disciples, became your disciples. I feel your presence constantly. And through your lectures, through your diaries, and through your visits, through the Holy Dharma, I feel that even though you're physically far away, you're always near us, and you always care for me, and you care for my spiritual life. And even in the most difficult moments, I feel that everything's going to be okay. And by your spiritual power, you will help us overcome obstacles on the spiritual path. Because it's not so easy for me to follow this spiritual path, because my material desires are still very strong. But when I get your association through the books and association, and when you come, if I manage to be in your association, I feel a great taste, and I feel that everything's possible in this path by your mercy. So thank you very much. I'm very, very happy that I'm your disciple, that especially your Krishna consciousness, your taste, and how you present it all for us gives me the biggest inspiration to move forward. I want to hold on to your lotus feet always. I want to become a disciple that you would not be ashamed to present to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much.
Поздравления. Самое ценное, что у нас есть, это эмоции, которые мы можем выразить. Это ничего страшного.
So the most valuable thing that we can show is our emotions. So it's okay if we cry and if we are overcome by emotion. If I understand correctly, Rajeshwari Mataji also wants to read her homage to Srila Gurudev. Oh, that's me. And then we're passing it over to Shyama Rupa Prabhu and Radha Kishori Mataji.
Скажите, пожалуйста, с вами есть Шьяма Гопарупа Прабху и Радхика?
Do you have Shyama Goparupa Prabhu and Shyama Kishori Mataji?
Все, я поняла вас. Хорошо, спасибо большое.
So, it's our new temple.
Мы вас видим и слышим. Пожалуйста, начинайте.
Okay, we can see you and we can hear you. Please start. Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please accept our humble obeisances. We're here at the Namahata in Irkutsk. and we express all of our gratitude. And there is a lot of people at our Namahata who are meditating upon you and want to become your disciples. We follow the programs that you conduct, and these programs absorb us in Vrindavan, in the spiritual world, and we really would like to reach that place. And we don't want to be separated from that, and we always want to visit it again and again. And by your mercy, from whatever I saw in your preaching, you really love and are so compassionate towards other living entities. And when I saw you dancing with drunken people, drug addicts, and when you do this with so much love. There is so much to learn from you in how to spread Krishna consciousness to other living entities in different cities. So I conduct seminars and programs in different cities, and I'm always inspired in doing so by your example and by how you want to help other living entities and the way you love children. It just shows that you've got this big heart that is that can contain the whole world, and you continuing to do these wonderful programs and finding all this esoteric knowledge that not everybody can have revealed. And thank you for sharing these minutes of love and inspiration from the spiritual world. And we would love to go there by your mercy. That's what we're dreaming of with all of the devotees. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. I would like to wish you health and for the borders to be open finally, so that we could personally serve you and to come to your field of service. Of course, this field is so huge that we feel it even at this big distance, and we're so inspired by your lectures. We regularly listen to you. We would love to visit, go on the parikramas and go to those forests and those places that you talk about. And we wish for all of the disciples of yours to make you happy. And I, for one, try to follow all of the instructions that you give us through the lectures and books and through my spiritual mentors. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, devotees. Irkutsk is a small city. Can we present a cake, please? Well, as you prepare the cake, I'm so surprised that at this small city, Irkutsk, there are two Namahatas run by the disciples of Srila Indradina Swami. It seems like this yatra is growing. So I'm handing it over back to the first Namahatas. Krishna Smaranam Prabhu, please offer this cake. Srila Gurudev. Dear Srila Gurudev, this cake was baked for you. Please try it. Please taste it. And we'll taste it after you. What sort of cake is it? Please tell us. Mataji Vika baked it. She's a very expert sweet maker. She can tell you what this cake is. Please tell us. Well, it's a biscuit and bananas with nuts and sour cherries and love, of course, the main ingredient, and devotion. And Vika makes just a very impressive cake, so I'm sure it's very tasty, very yummy. So I'm sure Srila Gurudev accepted your offering and your open, loving hearts and the cake, but unfortunately we have to continue and move on. So the next city is Ust-Ilimsk. So
I remember we actually visited Irkutsk a few times with Srila Gurudev. So many amazing devotees. The temple is beautiful. The nature, it was very cold, but the devotees were so warm, and we stayed in such a beautiful place, and the programs were like we couldn't even fit into the temple room. It's such amazing atmosphere. Kelly Kunjamadaji.
Харе Кришна, дорогие преданные,
Hare
дорогой
Krishna, dear devotees, dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. Please accept this poem dedicated to you, O Gurudev, the savior of the fallen, and the Father given to us by God, who gave us the spiritual world, where Krishna resides, our eternal creator. Your love is always fresh, and it's always going to show us the way. And even so, we're seeking happiness always, and happiness is a colorful mantra that shows the light on the path, and Gurudev gives us his love on the way. Thank you very much for your wonderful lectures about the holy places, and I get absorbed and I get inspired by them. And thank you very much for allowing us to see the most valuable thing, the all-attractive Lord and His holy Dhammas. I worship the deities at the temple and always meditate on your instructions to attentively serve the deities and the devotees. During the lectures, I always meditate upon you, and I feel your presence and support. I want to be a tool in your service to Srila Prabhupada, and I always meditate when I'm engaged in preaching and book distribution and in the streets during the kirtan. And thank you very much for your loving labor and your service to your disciples. I wish you health, happiness, and success in your continuing preaching, and I would love to see you as soon as possible. Please accept my humble obeisances. Hare Krishna. Can you please tell us, Sundari-Saki, how many disciples there are in Ustilinsk? There are 2, plus Surya Bhagavan. It's Surya Bhagavan Prabhu, the head pujari, and me. So it seems like you have a close association, familial association of the disciplic association. So thank you very much. And Angarsk is joining us. Please turn your mic on. We're ready. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada, to Guru Parampara and Shri Shri Nitai Gauranga. On this wonderful, happy day, I would like to express my gratitude towards you. So wonderfully, your blessings act through your instructions. Dear Srila Gurudev, the 4 instructions to all of the disciples is chanting, reading, studying Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita, and caring for and serving the devotees. So thanks to that, I'm living in a big family of Srila Prabhupada's. Every morning we chant japa online, and other Matajis and I, we read Srimad Bhagavatam, and during this pandemic we've reached the 10th canto, and we care for each other, and this care has started expanding and towards new devotees as well. And we get absorbed in the reading and the book about the holy name, Sri Namamrita. Only by your mercy and the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, we are continuing this service. Yesterday, you've mentioned that that you wanted us, your disciples, to take on your love for living entities. And you gave the example that when a mother just gives birth to the baby, her baby, she starts serving him. and your love melts our heart, and we just want to say all glories to Srila Gurudev. And I always have an opportunity to preach. Every day we have Harinams in Irkutsk, and whenever I have an opportunity, I happily join the devotees. By the mercy of Nityananda and Gauranga, we have traveling Harinams, and they take me with me, and I'm very happy about that. I've got the great fortune during this year. I've been able to hear you personally and thus serve you. And you installed your Krishna consciousness in us by your lectures. And you share interesting facts about the Lord and his association with his devotees. And you quote the previous acharyas and the Shastras. And so from the lectures, we can understand that you've got great relationships with your spiritual brothers, because you share your deep knowledge of the Shastras and you consult them. So it became more interesting for me to read Srimad Bhagavatam and the Bhagavad Gita, and I try to deepen my relationships with devotees. Dear Srila Gurudev, so enthusiastically you serve your spiritual master Srila Prabhupada that you inspire not only your disciples, but those who have just started on the path of self-realization, of spiritual development. Would like to note your servants who always pray to you during the whole service. So, dear Srila Prabhupada, I would like to wish you spiritual force, the mercy of Srila Prabhupada and the whole parampara, and your spiritual brothers and sisters. And I would like to ask for your blessing to make you happy by my service. Your servant Kunja Priya Devi Dasi. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Спасибо большое, дорогие преданные. Вот слышу и прямо сердце радуется. Из таких маленьких городков, хотя на самом деле они не маленькие, потому что там живут такие огромные, великолепные.
It's wonderful to hear devotees from small cities and towns, but they're not so small because such big, wonderful devotees live there. And thank you for helping us all get inspired and for opening your heart, revealing your heart to Srila Prabhupada, who is very happy to hear from you and that everything's fine with you and that you experience so many transcendental emotions. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that you're here with us. Thank you very much, Ananta Vrindavan Prabhu, and thank you, Kunja Priya Mataji. We are now nearing the city of Krasnoyarsk. It's also not a huge city, but devotees there congregate in two Namahatas of Srila Indradyumna Swami's disciples. So we're joining Guru Vrata Prabhu is joining us.
Вас немного плохо слышно, пожалуйста, повторите еще раз.
Слышно сейчас?
Сейчас слышно, пожалуйста.
Нас слышат, все, можно начинать.
We can start. They can hear us.
Харе Кришна, Гурудев.
Гурудев ки джай! Намо Вишну
Падая Кришна Прештая Бхутале Шримати Индрадюмна Свами Ити Намине Намах Прабхупада Приядатая Джагана Саятрананда Муртае Бхакта Сукхая Кришна Тиртанина Нарасимхи Нараститая Намаха.
Гурудев Индрадюмна Свами Махарадж ки
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Welcome to Krasnoyarsk. We miss you very much, and it is dear to for all disciples. We would like to congratulate you with your Vyasa Puja and offer you our obeisances. We will start with the family of Guru Vrata, with whom it all started, our greeting with Krishna consciousness, and then I will introduce everybody else after that. The next person whom I would like to introduce, this is your disciple, Dattatreya, and his wife Gauri. Please accept my humble obeisances. It is so rare. It's so rare the opportunity to get your association in such proximity. And I'm very grateful for that you are taking care of us so much, all of us. And I don't even know how to express through words. I just hope for that by your mercy it will be possible to get over all the difficulties of the spiritual life and be useful in your service to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. This is your sincere disciple, Gokul-pati. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances in the shade of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. In this auspicious day, I would like to congratulate you and thank you so much that you are here and helping us to serve, helping us in everything. Thank you for your presence, Hare Krishna. Now I would like to introduce, as you say, our blood brothers in blood. This is Victor. For 12 years, he is chanting your pranam mantra. And he is waiting for your mercy. He is awaiting. Hare Krishna, Gurudev, my obeisance to your lotus feet. As Purusha Sima said, my brother, I am chanting pranam mantra for quite a long time in order to serve your lotus feet. And as all those who became your disciples, I'm also waiting for your mercy, paying base to your lotus feet with your appearance day. Happiness, health, and long life. My obeisances. Artur, your bodyguard. Your holy bodyguard. Congratulate you with your day of appearance. Wish you all auspiciousness and most importantly health. And we are anxiously waiting for you to arrive here, Krasnoyar, to meet with you. Hare Krishna. My name is Janusz. I am for the first time here in this day. I'm Orthodox by faith, and I can feel here that your faith is very powerful. I wish you happiness. Congratulations. Nimai. We initiated him by ourselves. He used to have the nickname Speechless, Voiceless. I wish you my obeisances and asking for devotion. This is Andrei. Please accept my humble obeisances. I'm very happy to see you. Congratulate you with your appearance day. Wish you health, most importantly. And so that you come here as soon as possible so we could see you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudeva. I pray for many years for your health, so that you would be happy and healthy, and wish you many, many years, so that it could inspire us or like us and to save us every day lifting our spiritual level. Wish you all the best, all the best. Hare Krishna. This is your future to be disciple, Prahlad. That's my not always humble, but wife. Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. I wish you happiness, health, everything the best. Thank you for everything. Happy birthday, Gurudev. Your beloved Gurudev. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. Please allow us to express the words of gratitude and to somehow glorify the day of your appearance. This is an amazing opportunity to purify one's heart and to remind ourselves how lucky we are to receive the mercy of Guru during this lifetime. And finally, start to truly value it. While walking on the spiritual path, starting to realize that by your grace, we are still here and are truly lucky souls. Srila Gurudev, I want to remember your arrival here in 2018, after 10 years. I couldn't remember what happened 10 years ago because I was very tiny and I was not able to understand what was happening. I was around 5 years old, but this arrival in 2018, I will forever remember, and I keep it very deep in my heart. Samskara, which serves me as a true guide. All this time which I was living without you didn't have any meaning for me. It seemed to me that I could have gone away into karmi life. But you saved me. I am sincerely grateful to you. When you arrived to our house, there was a nectar-like class and very family Mutkirtan in the circle of your disciples. I remember my first darshan when you called me to come to talk with you after 10 years. But I couldn't say a word. My eyes were filled with tears. I could feel an incredible purity and love in your presence. My determination in Krishna consciousness became a full 100%. I understand that I don't want different life. I want to always be at your lotus feet. Srila Gurudev, dear Srila Gurudev, please allow me to be deserving of your mercy. I believe that life here is the best place for progress in spiritual life. I want to learn humility. Dear Shila Gurudev, for me, you are the best spiritual master, spiritual father, and savior. Please accept my most humble obeisances, your spiritual daughter Kumari Gopidasi, and your modest disciples Purusha Simhadas and Shyama Manjari Das. Hare Krishna Gurudev. Analyzing my life from time to time, I more often understand that you became very dear to us and becoming more and more dear with every year. And I feel gratitude so much. I'm grateful to you for your prayers, which you did for my family. I'm grateful to you for all the care. I never seen that spiritual masters would care so much, in particular to my daughter. Close disciples know how much care you show to them. Once Prabhupada was asked, why does everybody love you? Prabhupada replied, because I love all of you. Thank you for your love. And I would like to wish you, at least, of course, separate thanks for the Giri Raj. I hope he's happy here to live with us. So far, he didn't run away. And I would like to wish you health, so that God would give you patience, tolerance, health, determination, more strength, so that you could take all us, Kali Yuga disciples back home, back to Godhead. And we, in our turn, we will pray for you. We will serve you and assist in whatever way possible and care for you. You're desiring to be deserving of your disciple, Purusha Simha. Hare Krishna Gurudev. Gurudev, and we would like to offer you this cake in the day of your Vyasa Puja.
Харибол, спасибо большое, Красноярск. У вас там не просто свечи, настоящие петарды. Пожалуйста, будьте осторожны. Я видела, что когда подключались... Я видела, что когда подключались новые преданные, Гурудев каждый раз расплывался в улыбке. Похоже, он всех вас помнит и всех знает лично. Спасибо вам большое за такое поздравление и завершение Махатортом. Я передаю слово на другую Намахаду, также в городе Красноярске. К нам подключается Матаджи Данагати. Пожалуйста, включайте микрофон. Гурудев готов услышать ваше поздравление.
So this is the next Namahata. To you, happy birthday, happy birthday. Dear Shila, this is your beloved chocolate cake, the brownie chocolate cake. She made it, dear Shila Gurudev. Happy birthday to you, please. We're so happy to have you. We're so happy to have you, especially on this beautiful day to say happy birthday to you. And your disciples, Jyotimara, she's been your disciple for 22 years. So they're gonna read the offerings to you now. Dear Shila Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be your disciple. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I have such an amazing, beautiful spiritual master like you. And Srila Prabhupada is your guru. And he's so proud of you because you're such an amazing and one of the best his disciples. And you're serving him so nicely. I'm so happy that I met you in my life and you took me. I'm so fallen. I'm full of, when I was full of sins, you took me. And you're changing my life so much. And I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud that I have such an amazing spiritual master. I'm so proud that you always fulfill desires of your guru, and I'm trying my best to fulfill your orders always. And please bless me. Please bless me that I can always be your true your true disciples. Jai Shri Gurudev. Krishna Prakriti now. Please accept my humble obeisances at your dust of your lotus feet on this beautiful day of your Vyasa Puja. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm so happy. I'm so thankful to you. You took me, despite of all my sins, you took me in your family, and only because of your love, because your causeless mercy, I can continue, and my life changed, and my life have success, because the most important thing that you came into my life, and your lectures, your classes that you give now about Vrindavan, they giving me the meaning of my life. They filling my heart with happiness. It gives me foundation of my life. And I understand that I'm most fortunate, most happiest soul. And that you give that attraction and attachment to the spiritual world. You're giving the understanding. You're giving understanding me of the spiritual world. That fills my heart with the happiness. And that's the blessings of the Lord itself. And because of your mercy, I have all this. And now I beg you to have your blessings that I can become your true disciple. Then I can fulfill your orders. So you can be proud of me. So you can be proud in front of Prabhupada. Then you have me as your disciple. And I wish you that all your disciples give you happiness, give you because you give because of your example you give us so much, and you deserve to be happy. You deserve to have beautiful disciples and give you happiness. Thank you so much, dear Shri Gurudev, for everything. I hope you have full health always. And I wish that you always make your spiritual master happy, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Дорогой Шрила Гурудев, примите, пожалуйста,
Dear Shri Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances in this beautiful day. I want to say the wonderful words to thank you, for everything you've done. Thank you for your service to Srila Prabhupada, and thank you for that shelter which you're giving us in this world, the world which is full of suffering and disturbances. But because of your care, because of your kindness, we feel very protected. When Srila Prabhupada was talking about his Krishna consciousness, he always gave all the credit to his spiritual master, and The only qualification I had, he said, is to that I follow my spiritual master, and I am your eternal in that always, because you took shelter. I took shelter of you. You're giving me a shelter, and there's not much I have qualifications have, but the only thing I want to try is to be your sincere follower, your sincere disciples. And I know if I follow your examples, if I follow your instructions, then my life will be successful. The instructions you give in your diary chapters, I'm please beg you, then you always engage me in your service, in your service in Polish store, in your service and Parakramas, because when I engage in your service to you, I feel live. I feel I feel amazing. I wish you the good health, that you have so much power, so then you can give so much happiness to this world. This world needs you, so he needs your festivals.
This is my mom. She also went to read her offering. Shila Gurudev, Hare Krishna.
Dear Shila Gurudev, Hare Krishna. So many wonderful words I could say, and so many wonderful words my good sisters told me, and my daughter. Then my heart was overwhelmed by their love. So then I don't know what to say. I can't say anything. I'm so thankful to you for your shelter, that you give me your shelter, for everything, that for that you give your mercy of your association. I didn't have much personal association with you, but you always give me your association from my daughter Manikundala Shri, and all my association which I had, I wish to have. It's only through the service to you. I'm I'm trying my best to serve in the Krasnoyarsk Yatra as much as I can. I make a soul for the deities, for this beautiful deities, Radha Shama Sundar. We have such a big team, and so many the ladies like to do that service, and they get involved in this service. And you so much inspiring me because you have such a beautiful, amazing test for everything, especially in the worshiping the Lord, worshiping the Lord. Every time I see at your Lord, at your deities, I'm so get so hungry because of that beauty of your deities. I'm hungry for this beauty, and my hunger to serve you, to serve my deities, to serve you is increases. And your beautiful quality, Chaitanya Chandra Thakur once described. He said that Indrajana Swami can be friend. He knows how to be friend. He knows the friendship. Um,
Маникондала, пожалуйста, включите звук. Ага. Точно так же я хочу служить вам. Точно так же я хочу
in the same way, I want to serve you. I want to learn how to be friend with my God brothers and God sisters. In the same how you can be a friend with your God brothers and God sisters. This is so much inspiring me. This beautiful qualities of friendship. Thank you so much. Thank you for your classes. Thank you that you're with us. I know when that in any moment, we know that any moment we can turn your classes and just be with you. You know, you're so far away, but when we turn our classes, you're so close to us. It says then the holy land cannot see the land. The holy land cannot be seen through the material eyes, but it only can be heard through the sadhu, through the shravanam. We can only hear, we can only see the holy place is through hearing from sadhu. And I want to say you revealing this the holy dom, because of you we could hear your classes that reveals us the holy dom. Only because of classes we're getting enthusiasm. Thank you so much, and sorry for these tears which is coming from.
Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Шила Индрадина Сами Гаражки. Джай!
Happy birthday, dear Gurudev.
Джай, Джай, спасибо большое, Красноярск, спасибо за ваш шоколадный торт, это классика в Ясапудже. Маникундала, я ждала, когда ты скажешь, Гурудев мой герой. Действительно, у большинства людей нет примеров в жизни, поэтому они придумывают себе героев Марвел или еще каких-то. А у нас есть Гурудев, и этого более чем достаточно. Спасибо большое, мы едем дальше. Скоро мы прибудем в Казахстан, но перед этим, Ананта Вриндаван Прабу, у нас будет видео специального гостя.
Да, оно есть, и если Zoom не подведет, мы его посмотрим. So the offering is recorded by Chaitanya Chandra Charana Prabhu, specifically for the Vyasa Puja. So we're going to play that now, and hopefully we'll pray to the Zoom, God of Zoom, and nothing will happen. God of Zoom, please be kind to us. And now it's happening. Hopefully, please Zoom, be kind to us. I pray you, Zoom.
Хари Кришна, Ваше Святейшество, дорогой Индрадюмна, с вами, пожалуйста, примите мои смиренные поклоны. Слава Шри Прабхупаде.
Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept our humble obeisances. I just want to say a few words to glorify you. For my daughter, you're Diksha Guru, and for me, you're senior devotee. I see you as the most elevated devotee who confirmed himself in a position of the spiritual platform. You're so steady in your spiritual life, in your chanting and spreading the glories of the holy name, and you're doing it day after day, year after year. I could feel how much you observe in that distribution of the holy name. When I see that, I have in my heart, then it manifests this thank you to the Lord that you're here, because of your simplicity, because of your unlimited feeling of happiness. We feel the same way. We feel unlimitedly happy when we come in touch with you through you. Just recently, I asked my daughter, what did you find out new from your spiritual master during this year? What did you realize? What did you find out about him? She thought for a little while deeply, and she said that my spiritual master, the spiritual master is unlimited. He's deep. Doesn't have the limit. And she started saying those things, and then when I heard her, those realizations, she told me it really penetrated my heart. It penetrated my heart, her relationships with you, and then straight away I thought there's such an amazing happiness, amazing fortune that then we have devotees like you, and I'm so thankful to you for my daughter, for your chanting and for your wonderful example to all of us. For me, you are my spiritual inspiration and spiritual instructor. I know you for so many years. I know you as the most bright example in my spiritual life. Dear Srila Indradina Maharaj, this is the most humble obeisances, August to Srila Prabhupada. For you, for me, you're like the sun of the holy name. So the sun of the preaching, the sun which reflects in the eyes of my daughter. And we're so happy because our daughter has such a beautiful spiritual master. And we can see how much attention, attraction, and attachment she has for you. And we can see how she listens to you. She chants and she reads the book. When she's very steady devotee, and For her, you're the inspiration. You're the spiritual master, the only spiritual master who conquered her heart. And for so many years, she's like 30 years now. She's 30 years this year, and she saw you first when she was 6, and since that, she loves you. She unlimitedly, and she never stopped out of back in her spiritual practice, and she is inspiring us because of that. And this is the simple words I want to say, but we love you so much. When every time I remember your name, I feel so happy and so light in my heart, because I can see any even the shadow of thoughts is so pure. You're like you're like our shelter in our spiritual life. Thank you so much. Thank you so much that you're here with us.
Хари Кришна, спасибо большое. Это было поздравление от Чайтаньи Чандрачараны Прабху и Матаджи Гаурачандрики. Всегда радостно и как-то особый нектар получаешь, когда видишь, как возвышенные преданные прославляют друг друга. Я благодарна Чайтаньи Чандрачаран Прабху и тем, кто организовал эту запись, чтобы им удалось записать это поздравление. К нам подключается Казахстан, и первый город — это Актобе. Джайнанда Тхакур Прабху, пожалуйста, подключите свой микрофон. Мы готовы, и Гурудев готов услышать ваше поздравление.
Dear Shri Gurudev, please accept our offering from Kazakhstan. We want to congratulate you, all the devotees from Kazakhstan. We're so attached to you. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to congratulate you. We so love you so much. I'm so inspired by your words. I want to say from the deep of my heart, the gratitude which I have for you, then for me and for the next generation, which is growing on your instructions. Because of you, we're getting so enthused. When I first saw you when I was 5, during the Vyasa Puja of Govinda Maharaj, I saw you, and then I got so inspired when I saw you first. And then I remember that point you said, for Srila Prabhupada, I can do anything, you go through all the 14 worlds to spread the holy name. And I'm hoping that I can develop the same faith, like what the faith you have for your spiritual master. And then I'm hoping I can be part of your mission to help you out. And I remember I see you before and I see you now, and I want to see you forever. And then and I just want to say it again, because of your mercy, because my attachment to you, I can continue in my spiritual life. And in the most difficult moment, when I remember you, I can throw this. Thank you so much, dear Srila Gurudev. You are my spiritual master, and I'm your disciple. And then I'm so thankful for this, and we're waiting for you here in Kazakhstan. Дорогие преданные, а можно чуть-чуть погромче, пожалуйста, простите.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my obeisances. All glories to Prabhupada. Dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances to your lotus feet. We're so thankful that for your mercy that we have you.
Преданные, вас
For the,
очень плохо слышно, пожалуйста, сядьте поближе к микрофону, потому что я думаю, нам недавно Прабху очень сложно сейчас переводить Гурудеву. Попробуйте, пожалуйста, еще раз.
да, нам плохо, очень всем плохо слышно, и мы жаждем услышать, пожалуйста, сделайте что-нибудь, простите. Please. Please accept my obeisance, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. In this amazing, beautiful day of your appearance, I wanna be thankful to you, and you came into my life for your mercy that you bestow upon us. Dear Srila Gurudev, by your example, you manifest your love and devotion to Srila Prabhupada. So much compassion and you have, and so much power to distribute the holy name you have. There's so much power you have to make this beautiful festival happen. And this is the mercy of Lord Chaitanya which you distribute through these festivals. For so many years, tens of years, when you started following Srila Prabhupada and his mission, all these years, you constantly engaging all your senses, speech, mind, in the service of Srila Prabhupada. Please, we beg to have this something similar, like a similar attachment like you have. We wanna follow your instructions life after life. We all can feel that Srila Prabhupada is so happy with you. Dear Srila Gurudev, we would like to beg for your mercy to be engaged in your service, in the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Джай, спасибо Нарисим Космарану Прабху, спасибо Джанан Дхакур Прабху. Кто-то из преданных еще хочет поздравить Гурудева, или мы отправляемся дальше? Еще, хорошо.
Это вот потому, что подношение числом связано с Мусманом. Дорогой Шрила Гурудев.
Shri Gurudev, Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Prabhupada. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous at every Vyasa Puja. The more I get nervous every Vyasa Puja. But I wanna say the gratitude. I wanna express the gratitude. For so many years, you fully surrendered to the mission of Srila Prabhupada and mission of Lord Chaitanya. You're spreading this mercy to everyone so that everyone can get that. And you personally, you want everyone get that mercy. You're making sure everyone gets that. You're spreading it. You're organizing these amazing festivals. You're doing these classes. You're organizing distribution of prasadam so that everyone can get that spiritual knowledge. This is your beautiful service to Srila Prabhupada. And you said in the beginning of this Vyasa Puja then about this as well. In every book there's Prabhupada. and you fulfilling that mood of Srila Prabhupada. You spending so much time by giving the classes, by taking care of devotees, and you glorifying the Krishna. You hear the Lila Krishna. You glorifying him, and by listening to that, by hearing you, we're getting a test as well for the Lila. We're developing the test for spiritual knowledge for Lila. I'm so missing your kirtans and your association. When during difficult times, I always try to hear your kirtans, your bhajans, and your kirtans is so full of happiness and pleasure. Dear Shula Gurudev, this opportunity to congratulate you, I would like to wish you health, big health, everything forever. And please bless us so we can continue our service to you.
Спасибо, преданные, за ваши подношения и поздравления. Я думаю, Гурудев принял.
Есть торт.
Торт есть, конечно. Wow.
We have the cake. We would like to offer the cakes. We love you so much. That's why we're nervous so much, because we love you so much.
Да, и спасибо большое, преданные. Спасибо за то, что вы подготовились, испекли торт, сделали гирлянду. Гурудев принял все ваши подношения. Я видела, как он улыбался и махал вам руками. Спасибо вам большое. Мы едем дальше. Перед тем, как мы подключимся к еще одному городу в Казахстане, Алматы, к нам сейчас на связь выходит Ташкент. Матаджи Лола, пожалуйста, включите микрофон. Гурудев готов принять ваши поздравления.
We're going to Tashkent now, so Mataji Lola will. Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances. This is Tashkent, Uzbekistan. I'm only here by myself for now. Unfortunately, some devotees, they couldn't make it today. Everyone is fully engaged in the service. There's a big yatra here, and so many devotees, but they're all engaged right now. But we so miss you so much. We watch very, very much missing you. And we're so thankful to you for that you continue give us so much pleasure by giving your classes. Then your online classes, you don't give up on us, despite of everything, despite of you cannot escape. But because of that, because you online, we could feel that you care. I don't know what could happen if it's not for you. I didn't know what could happen. Because of your mercy, I didn't know what would have been done. Only because of your mercy, I continue to live in this world. And I have a little poem for you. So much love and warmth from you. We don't realize sometimes so much auspicious it for us. You are light, and if it's not for your mercy, we wouldn't be here. Your example of surrender and devotion, and your enthusiasm is penetrates and let us be enthusiastic as well. You give us so much inspiration. If it's not for your mercy, where would be here? You personified the happiness and personified the mercy and your ocean of mercy. And we know that you always pray for us. If it's not for your mercy, what would happen to us? Dear Shri Gurudev, you are Father, your manifestation of Paramatma. You come in our dreams to tell us what to do. And we like your children. If not for your mercy, what would we? Please, dear Shri Gurudev, don't let us go. Don't stop your lila. Don't stop this Sankirtana party. This is the only way in us in our lives. Only because of your mercy, we're still here. We're here because of your mercy.
Матаджи Лола, спасибо большое за ваше подношение. Скажите, пожалуйста, в Ташкенте еще есть преданные, которые хотят к нам подключиться и поздравить Гурудева?
Нет, к сожалению, подключиться хотели, но не получилось.
Я вас поняла. Хорошо, тогда к нам подключается сейчас Алматы. Мы возвращаемся в Казахстан. Пожалуйста, преданные, включите микрофон. Мы в ожидании ваших подношений. Матаджи Према.
Харе Кришна, нас слышно, да?
Харе Кришна, Шрила Гурудев.
Отлично, да, пожалуйста.
Джай Гурудев!
Дорогой Шрила Гурудев,
Dear Shri Gurudev, please accept my obeisances at your lotus feet. Your lotus feet give us the shelter to everyone. We're so happy to see you here in Kazakhstan. All your disciples got here we're here to share our love for you and give us our hearts to you. Your lectures give us so much pleasure, so much happiness, and give us the meaning of our lives. I want to say that we pray for you. We pray for you forever, for your health, that you can be healthy always. We always missing your association. We're so missing you so much. Unlimitedly missing you. And now I'm giving the word to older God's sister. She will say a few words. Hare Krishna, dear Shri Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Gurudev, I'm from bottom of my heart wish you congratulate you on this beautiful day of Vyasa Puja. Wish you beautiful health and long years in service of Srila Prabhupada. And so you can always be engaged in his mission, spreading his mission all around the world. We can't appreciate enough your part which you play in this beautiful mission. There's so many people getting the ability to come in touch with the Krishna and his holy name because of you. There's so many thousands of your disciples all around the world engaged in so many devotional practices and help you. And in this difficult time, in difficult year of fighting with coronavirus, we were so happy to hear your beautiful kirtan, beautiful lectures about Vrindavan, and you were fully absorbed and listening to your classes, and that helped us to overcome these difficult times. I want to say thank you, thank you to you that you lead me for the last 32 years in this beautiful devotional service practice. Only because of you, I have this opportunity to serve the Lord in the form of deity form and distribute prasadam and serve other Vaishnavas. My heart is very dear this bhajan Sharanagati, where Bhaktivinoda Thakur is talking to his spiritual master. Then, please, my spiritual master, give the power, give me power to give up all the material desires. So in this bhajan, it says. when or when, when or when I will get the mercy of, then I'll get the mercy. I'm most fallen and I don't have any spiritual strength. Please, please make me your eternal servant.
Дорогой Шрила Гурудев, пожалуйста, примите мои самые смиренные поклоны.
Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisance to your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. In this special day of your Vyasa Puja, I again want to remind myself of this beautiful opportunity which I have to be with you. From my birth, I'm always heard about your different activities. I heard from my mother. I was reading to my mother also your beautiful stories when she was working. For me, you're a superhero. I was reading about your festivals, beautiful festivals in Poland, about your journey in different places. There's so many stories about that. But now I want to say gratitude to you. Because of you, dear Gurudev, my life becomes happy. It's only because of you I become better. You're the one who believed in me when I was small. And you continue believing in me. Dear Gurudev, I'm missing you so much. I always want to be your small servant and always help you in everything. Dear Gurudev, I want to become your true servant, and then so your faith in me can be maintained. I want to fulfill your instructions and this way make you happy. But I also missing your personal association, your personal service. Dear Gurudev, thank you so much that you believe in me. Thank you for the opportunity to serve you and to with your servants like Mahavan Prabhu. Thank you for everything. I wish that one day I'll become your true disciple and inspiring to be your disciple. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances at the lotus feet. All goes to Srila Prabhupada. Today, I'm so fortunate. I'm so fortunate to meet you. I'm only 16, and that's it. Dear Srila Gurudev, in my offering, I wanna start with the poem. There's so much I want to tell you. So much love and so much I want to give it to you from my heart. Are we frozen? Are we frozen? А мы заморозились?
Да, мы немножко потеряли. Давайте попросим их переподключиться или чуть позже вернемся к ним.
Так. А кто у нас следующий по списку?
Следующий по списку у нас Монголия, Хануман Прасадом. Давайте сейчас тогда подключим Хануман Прасадом, а к Алматы мы вернемся. Вот подождите, Алматы вернули эфир?
Вернулись, да.
Да.
Заново начать.
Продолжаем. Заново, не было заново, да?
Свое предложение я хочу начать со стихотворения
I want to start from the poem. There's so much I want to tell you, but I cannot fit everything in this time. And I want to give you my love from my heart. You're my example. You're my light in the darkness. And you're shining on me. But your example, you enthuse me to live deeper than now. You're my savior. You're the one who gives me, saves me, encourages me. I want to tell you, thank you so much, Yoshua Gurudev, for mercy, for this beautiful moments that for my heart when you help me to manifest that love to you. And I wish you that you can always be serving, helping to serve you, Radha Krishna. Yeshua Gurudev, you're the greatest for so many people, and you're the greatest servant of your spiritual master. For me, you're most beautiful example of inspiration. Your inspiration for me, and you personify of devotion. You manifested in my life when I needed you, and I always will be thankful to you for everything. I didn't never realize that just because of your smile I would be so happy, but it's happening. And I never could realize then I was living for that moment to see you smile. You did so much for me. You did so much for developing this Krishna consciousness around the world, and your disciples is manifesting your true spirit. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you to you for so many beautiful people who is around you, who is attaching and so attracting so many people, there's people around you, and I want to say thank you for making these people. And despite of everything, you said many times that you're going to come back for your disciples. Thank you so much. I didn't know how we deserve this, deserve such a spiritual master who will coming back for us. And this is amazing. This is mercy of Srila Prabhupada and you. There's so many classes. In so many classes, you said, then in the disciples sacrificed everything for the guru, and you yourself as a beautiful example. You sacrifice your life for your spiritual master. You never think about yourself. You fully surrender to your spiritual master. Dear Srila Gurudev, because of my fortune, I want to ask for the blessings. Then I would like to have this the same determination that you have to use spiritual master.
Hare Krishna, мои поклоны,
Hare
дорогой
Krishna, my obeisances, dear Srila Gurudev. All obeisances to all the devotees. Unfortunately, I forgot my glasses, so I'm going to read without the glasses. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. Let me congratulate you with this beautiful appearance of yours. You're my father. You're in my life, that person who is always example, a very good example in my life. The example which I want to follow always. I want to always follow your example. I want to wish you happiness in this beautiful day and beautiful health. Then I wish you then Srila Prabhupada always be happy with you. Thank you for filling my life. There's so much mercy. Because of you, my life full is mercy. Because I always hear directions from you. I always hear your classes. You're giving us these beautiful classes. I listen to them always. I'm listening to these classes with my god brothers and sisters, and we're so friendly with each other, and we're always happy to help each other. We have such a beautiful sangha here, so friendly, and that is all because of you. And you, our treasure, your treasure of our association, your treasure of Srila Prabhupada. You're the treasure which Prabhupada left for the next generation to come. Thank you so much. In 2011, I was at Polish tour, and I always was so happy. Then every day I could see you. I could see you, the example of yours, that example which you're giving, and give example of surrender, of You never sit down. You never will rest. Although you needed, but you never rested. Dear Shri Gurudev, there's so much I could say, but but I didn't want to take so much time. But I want to say thank you for all these years of my spiritual life. I always feel your hand. I feel your beautiful. Because of you, I can see this world in a different way. Because you are this transparency, which where through you we can see Krishna. Thank you so much. Be always happy. Be always healthy. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. You be in our lives. You are in our lives. Thank you. I'm your disciple. I'm your humble servant.
Спасибо большое, Алматы. Кто-то хочет еще поздравить Гурудева? Да, давайте, пожалуйста.
Харе Кришна, дорогой Шрила Гурудев, пожалуйста.
Hare Krishna, dear Shri Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. I'm from the bottom of my heart when I say congratulate you with this beautiful day we are supposed. Dear Shri Gurudev, please accept my obeisances at the lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Srila. All glories to Lord Chaitanya, all glories to all the devotees, all glories to you, my dear spiritual master. Let me say from the bottom of my heart this so much thank you to you for all your kindness. Once you give me shelter, and then you're like a sun, you eliminate the darkness of my life, and I'm so grateful and in debt to you for this. And your beautiful classes about Vrindavan, it gives me so much pleasure, so much inspiration and determination in my spiritual life. Thank you so much, Shri Gurudev. You leading us through your instructions and give us the test of the holy of the spiritual world for your classes, and you give us the instructions. You're giving us the way to go to Krishna. You give us the example of the service to your spiritual master. The way you surrender in the mission of Srila Prabhupada, especially during the Polish tour, is an example of that. There's so many devotees from all around the world helping you there, and this is such a beautiful nectar to serve Lord Chaitanya's mission in under your guidance. And now I remember those beautiful moments, and then I remember, and then for me that's beautiful. It's an amazing mercy, and like the Pankajangri Prabhu said, it's impossible to organize these amazing, beautiful, big festivals without have a true love for everyone, and to the love for Lord Chaitanya. And because of your love, because of your power, you're giving us this amazing opportunity to serve Lord Chaitanya, to serve you. Dear Srila Gurudev, all glories to you. Dear Srila Gurudev, all glories to you. I'm beg at your lotus feet, then I can continue my devotional service to the devotees. And from the bottom of my heart, I wish you health. I'm insignificant servant. You're an insignificant servant.
А тут еще тут. Ага, давай, этот подожди. Хари Бол Дева, Джая Гуру 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 Дева, Джая Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Hare Hare
Харибол, спасибо большое, Алматы, спасибо за ваше подношение и за ваши торты. Я думаю, что Гурудев, конечно же, их принял. Я очень рада, что в этом году вам удалось подключиться, потому что в прошлом году мы подключились, и связь оборвалась, поэтому я благодарна всем преданным, которые в этом поучаствовали. Я вижу в Раджадеве Матаджи, она, наверное, занималась записью поздравлений Чайтанья Чандрачарана Прабху. Спасибо большое всем преданным, которые организовали эти поздравления. Мы едем дальше. К нам подключается Хануман Прасадам Прабху из Монголии. Хануман Прасадам Прабху, я вас вижу. Пожалуйста, включите микрофон. Гурудев ждет ваших поздравлений.
Jai Gurudev ki jai. Jai
Shila Gurudev.
Vyasa Puja ki jai. Gaura Premanande. Hare Jai, дорогие преданные.
Dear devotees,
Гурудев,
Jai. Jai
примите
Gurudev.
мои поклоны и
Please accept
все
my
поклоны
obeisances
наших преданных.
and all obeisance from all our
Мы
devotees.
собираемся построить в этом году храм.
In this year, we're going to build a temple here.
Потом еще мы вам предложим свои руководство предложит вам планы по строительству нового большого храма в Монголии. Основная новость в этом году у нас вот такая.
So this is the most important news of this year. Then we're going to build a temple
вот
in Mongolia.
Некоторые преданные там на площадке строительства.
Some of the devotees is building, and they're working on the construction site right now.
И сейчас мы вам споем.
And now we're going to sing for you.
Мантру и тут же вам свои, как бы сказать, благодарность вам предложить.
So we're going to sing, and then the Mataji's here will also will say something to express our gratitude to you.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Indradhyuna Swamitina Namo Prabhupada Priyadase Jagannath Yatrananda Murtaye Bhakta Sukhaya Krishna Kirtanina Narasimha Rasitaya Namo Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamitina Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravaya Prachaya Nirvishesha Srinivadi Paschidati Shikarana Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Samsara Dava Gana Gana Karyana Gunarnavasya Vande Guru Shicharaginda. Jai Guru Maharaj ki Jai. Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Hare Krishna.
Mongolia waiting for you, Guru Maharaj.
Haribo!
Mongolia is waiting for you coming back. Mongolia is waiting for you, Shila Gurudev.
Вы идете просто по стопам Шрилы Прабхупады, который открыл больше 100 храмов, и я думаю, что вы получили сейчас все благословения Шрилы Гурудева на открытие храма в этом году. Мы тоже все вас благословляем, вы большие молодцы. Спасибо, что подключились и поздравили Шрилу Гурудева. Нам нужно ехать дальше, и следующий регион, который подключается, это Калининград. Я передаю слово Мадхуканти Прабу и его супруге Рама Прии. Пожалуйста, включите свои микрофоны. Гурудев готов принять ваше подношение.
Харе Кришна, слышно?
Да, слышно.
Ну, к сожалению, Рамаприя Даси не смогла сегодня. Ну, от нее тоже все, что мы скажем сейчас, это от нас двоих.
Unfortunately, she couldn't make it, but I'm going to tell my offering from both of us. I would like to obeisances at your lotus feet. I'm your fallen servant. I'm very unfortunate. I'm blind in this material existence, but you came from spiritual world, and when I saw you, I realized how fallen I am. I lost in this world. The dark days, I couldn't see the end of those dark days, but you came and brought the light. Because of you dissipated the darkness of this world. This poem was written by me at 1996, many years ago, and many years ago past. But still, we try to enjoy this material world even now after so many years. But at the end of this attempt, we realized, and then in this world, there's no way to get out of this unless the mercy, the devotee. And sometimes we realize that there's nothing else left but just surrender at the spiritual master lotus feet. Just surrender at the lotus feet of the spiritual master is the only way to escape from him. And this beautiful, glorious day of your Vyasa Puja, glorifying the qualities of yours, I want to ask you, please help me to surrender. Please help me to be part of your mission. Please help me to become part of the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Because you, that light which dissipates the darkness, the light in this material world which shows me our way, that your light is the light which shows the way out of here. You are hope. You're the only hope for us. And we're so fallen, we're so useless. We're so useless. Please, we wish you health. We wish you amazing, strong health. We were doing this garland, and here we are. This is the garland for you. I don't know if you can see this, but this is from the heart, from the soul. Yeah, we saw the garland.
Кришна воистину талант в человеке. Сколько сегодня мы услышали прекрасных стихотворений и поздравлений замечательных творческих, больше, чем даже вчера. Да, Ананта Вриндан Прабху.
I just want to say about. Sorry, I just want to come back a little bit to Mongolia. Я хочу вернуться немножко к Монголии и сказать, so you know that saying, I lost my heart in Vrindavan. So I remember when we traveled in Mongolia more than 6 years now. I can actually write this on my T-shirt. I lost my heart in Mongolia, so that was so blissful. And я могу даже напечатать такую рубашку, где будет написано: "Я потерял свою душу в Монголию." Sorry, yeah, I had to come back to that. Please forgive me, Madhunat Prabhu. Please, простите меня, Madhunat Prabhu, дорогой Прабhu, что я вернулся в Монголию, но на самом деле мы вас все любим и любим вас.
Ананта Вриндаван Прабху, Монголия отвечает вам взаимностью. Я думаю, что вы можете стать почетным гостем, когда они будут открывать храм, просто вас пригласят и скажут: "Наш дорогой Ананта Вриндаван Прабху, пожалуйста, приезжайте к нам на открытие храма".
Это не про, да, это на самом деле не про меня, а про преданных, которые.
Все, мы возвращаемся в Калининград. Мадхуканта Прабху, спасибо вам большое за ваше подношение. Я передаю слово Елене Волковой. Елена, пожалуйста, подключайтесь, включите свой микрофон. Гурудев ждет вашего поздравления.
Дорогой Шрила,
Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at the lotus feet, dust of your lotus feet. Dear Srila Gurudev, that the occasion that I'm here and that opportunity to tell you everything that I have in my heart, all this, this is the mercy of the Vaishnavas which has surrounded me. When I found out first about the Supreme Lord, I realized that without the spiritual master, there's not impossible to develop this prema bhakti. And I started to look for the spiritual master. And the first what I saw that your photo. I saw your photo on the internet, and I read your biography. I read about you. I read your diary chapter, one of your diary chapters, and I heard your kirtans. And the more I did that, I was amazed. Your opening, your steadiness, and like it's said here, Gaurachandrika Mataji. Then I see your purity. I don't have any doubts. I don't have any doubts in you. I don't have any doubts. You're the true spiritual master. You are the true spiritual master. When I was, and then during the time, my mind was telling me that my mind was telling me that impossible that such an amazing spiritual person can become your spiritual master. For me, to become your disciple, it was at the same time like I would have become a disciple of Srila Prabhupada. And then I put that desire aside. But then at one point I met your disciples, and through their hearts, through their services, through the example of their devotion, I started developing faith, and I started believing more and more. Then I could become eventually your disciple. And I want to say thank you to your disciples, Danish Tamandaji, and so on. So all these devotees from Kaliningrad and the devotees from Berezniki city. Thank you so much. Thank you so much them for showing me Srila Gurudev. And Srila Gurudev, I want to say thank you for giving this opportunity with your classes. Then we can see the Leela of Radha Krishna through your eyes, through the eyes of spiritual master. Your classes, it helps me. It helps me to see everything in connection with Krishna. And because of your classes, during this pandemic time, during these classes where you talk a lot about your spiritual master, about Srila Prabhupada, and during these classes I realized Srila Prabhupada more and more. Of course, I always was respectful to Srila Prabhupada for me, the Srila Prabhupada was in a distance. But now after your classes, I realized that Srila Prabhupada is so close to me. I realized Srila Prabhupada even more after your classes. And now I get every single word which comes from you. I cherish every word every word where you glorify your spiritual master and tell us different stories which in connection with the spiritual master. I cherish them. Thank you so much for taking me so close to Srila Prabhupada. My desire to serve Srila Prabhupada, my desire to serve you, to serve him through you, is more and more developing. And I want to wish I wanna ask you for please engage me in the service to you and in the service of your disciples. Thank you so much for giving me opportunity to chant your pranam mantra. And I'm hoping I become one day I become your disciple.
Елена, спасибо большое за ваше подношение. Надеемся, что в ближайшее время вы получите инициацию, все благословения Гурудева и всей нашей духовной семьи с вами. А мы едем дальше. К нам подключается Дауджа Прабу из города Белгород. Я вижу, что он уже готов поздравить Шрила Гурудева. Пожалуйста, включите свой микрофон.
Харе Кришна, дорогой Шрила Гурудев, примите, пожалуйста, мои поклоны.
Hare Krishna, dear Shukla, please accept my obeisances. So goes to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Gurudev, you know that for me, the analogy I would like to say, but it's not even analogy. It's more like a truth. You are a general, and we are troops. You know, like Bhishmadev was fighting in the different battlefields. The same way you were fighting at different battlefields of this world, like America, Europe, Russia, Australia, and we are soldiers. We're your soldiers, and we eager to fight for you. We're eager to be part of your fighting team. Like this year, we all wanted this Polish tour. Our friends, me and our friends, we were meditating on the Polish tour, but it didn't happen. So this year was like training for us. That we were preparing for the war. Like in the war, sometimes there's a time of a break, the time for training, and now is like a training time for us. And because of your classes, we're preparing it. Because of your lectures, we're training ourselves. Unfortunately, this year we couldn't attend the festival. We had this the break. So our beloved Polish tour is not here this year. So I wanna say something to you, that we are your soldiers. We're eager for the fight. We love the fight for you. We're eager to fight under your guidance, and we wish that you will lead us to the battle again in the Polish tour and the different battlefields. Right.
Спасибо большое, Дауджа Прабу, спасибо за ваше подношение. Мы надеемся, что хотя бы в следующем году польский тур обязательно состоится, и его ждут многие преданные из нашей духовной семьи. Я передаю слово Рама Кешеве Прабу, он также из города Белгород. Рама Кешева Прабу, пожалуйста, подключайтесь к нам.
Харе Кришна, дорогой Шрила Гурудев.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances, my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. I would like to say thank you. Thank you for your family, for the opportunity to serve you. Like 10 years ago, I remember you shared with us during the Vyasa Puja in Dnipropetrovsk the words that the astrologer told you, that in 10 years, that was 10 years ago, 2020, there's a 10. And I said is in 10 years time, you're gonna come in a holy place, and you're gonna live in a holy place, and you're gonna inspire your followers from that holy place. And now we can see that happen. I know, of course, you didn't plan that, but you didn't plan to be so long at that one place. But then we can hear from your classes that your desire to serve the mission of Lord Chaitanya is so strong. But at the same time, we have this opportunity to get the mercy in the form of your classes. And it says then we can see how rich we are by analyzing what we have. and analyzing the things which cannot be bought by the money. And the second day already, we hear the beautiful devotees sharing these beautiful riches which they have in their hearts, the riches which you give them, which you make for them, for us, you're making for them. And once Srila Prabhupada looked at the mirror and he said, how the diamond created my spiritual aspect. He's look at in his reflection. He said, "This diamond is made by my spiritual master." In the same way, and in this way, you those you that precious stone and your disciples reflection of that. You're 72, but you don't feel that old because of the instructions of the your spiritual guru. You feel always young, and this relationships with you between guru and disciples establishes and it stays forever. One time in a conversation, the disciples of Srila Prabhupada asked the question, "Dear Srila Prabhupada, what do we do? Like sometimes we have these doubts, and sometimes with doubts we wanna fix these doubts. We wanna get rid of these doubts. What do we do? Like you are Paramatma. So if you're not next to us, what do we do?" And Shrupada said, it all depends on your purity. If you don't have any material desires, then he can ask Paramatma directly. He can ask Guru in the form of Paramatma directly if he has a pure heart. But unless you're pure, you cannot ask. You cannot. So in the same way, you can like Prabhupada said, and I was writing books in Vrindavan, and I could stay in Vrindavan, but I went, but I left everything and I went to the West because I wanted to see my spiritual master. So everyone asked him, so were you waiting to finish your books before going? No, he said, no, I was waiting when I was ready to go. I didn't try to connect with Krishna directly. This is not my business. I just wanted simply to serve my spiritual master. That's all I wanted. And then in Chaitanya Charitamrita, in the forward, at the end of Chaitanya Charitamrita, he said that all my life and my writing of Chaitanya Charitamrita only came into existence because of the instructions of my guru. They get rid of all my anarthas, and I didn't know if I could fulfill this writing of Chaitanya Charitamrita, but I had a faith in my spiritual master, in my words. So that faith get rid of any of my misgivings and shortcomings. So, and my spiritual master is so happy because I offer this my work to at the lotus feet. My spiritual master needs to see his disciples. And the way we can tell if our spiritual master is happy with us, we can see it by the disciples. There's so many thanks and so many heart from the heart. They said thank you to you. They said how important you are, how much you're maintaining their spiritual lives. That is the example. I remember one festival finished in Rishikesh, and one sadhu, he saw the devotees getting ready and finishing the festival. he came to the devotees and he said to them, "You shining as the sun, you're so bright as the sun." And then he said that the best time of service is to serve your spiritual master. And then in every video which we see you're always so happy, full of bliss. But when we look at you, we can see that you have this beautiful faith in your spiritual master in Srila Prabhupada. And when we see that our faith is developing too. when I see you, when you manifest yourself in the life, when you show us those beautiful qualities in during the life, it inspires me so much. I remember at the beginning of the festival there was so much rain, and then the rain made a big lake, kind of big water lake, right? And then because of that, some guests they couldn't come closer to the festival, and then we saw you how you were standing in the middle of that water, and you were pushing the water away so the people can come to the festival. And then when disciples saw that, they came to help you, and then you arrange them. You arrange them also to help you so that all the devotees can come to this festival. I remember one time that one of the person told me the story, one devotee, and in the evening when they came and they're really late, and the school is already closed by then. So then, because the entrance was closing by then, so they couldn't come to the main entry, but they come through the kitchen. And then we saw, when we came through the kitchen, they saw you standing in the kitchen and washing the pots, and we were like shocked. We were shocked because someone didn't do their service. And, and then these devotees, they ask Gurudev, please go take rest. We will watch the pots. But you told them, no. You already tired. Tomorrow you're gonna make the festival. You put all the tents, and I'll be continuing washing the pots here. Your activities, they don't have any selfish motives. So sometimes I look and say, what is moving you? What? And then no, well, look, and then you told us if this pots will not be washed, we'll not be able to cook. If we'll not be able to cook, we'll not be able to distribute prasadam. If we don't distribute prasadam, the devoted people who come to the festival will not be able to eat. This quality was attitude of service. You always tell us about that attitude of service during the Polish tour. And one of the devotees who is giving the massage, he always tells me, and then devotee, he was giving a massage, and and then he said to us, you always fall asleep very quickly. But at one time, you start singing Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda. In this way, we can see that even in your dreams, even when you sleep, you perform devotional service. I remember one time in Kolobzhik, like usually you came before the Harinam, and we were trying to introduce the devotees the importance of the Harinam Sankirtan. You was telling us all these the words to introduce us, and you was telling me Sankirtan Yagi Kichai, and then devotees went on their ways. And then this one lady came through, and then that lady, she came through and she was crying because she was crying because she realized all her life was wasted because she heard you speaking to the devotees, and she realized her heart was touched by that. Everyone who came on your way, you purified them. I remember when Pakanjagri Prabhu came to the Polish tour. As always, you made everything perfect. You made this perfect festival when he came. You the festival of welcoming the Prabhu, and there was a big kirtan. And then when he sat down to say something in return for this welcoming festival, after a few moments, he couldn't speak. And he started crying. And he was saying thank you, and he was saying thank you to you and to all the devotees. And he said, I never so much. I never had such a welcome festival before. I lived in Mayapur for so many years, but no one welcomed me so much like you did. And this atmosphere which you made, the atmosphere which you made for me as your god brother, it penetrated my heart. This feeling, and it's so amazing. And and in the offering to Pakanjagri Prabhu, you wrote Srila Prabhupada. If the guru has a mission, does the disciple needs to think of taking birth after birth to help spiritual master? And Srila Prabhupada said, when the spiritual master going somewhere, if his first assistant always come with him to help him. In the same way, when Krishna comes, the demigods come to help him. Srila Gurudev, I'm not your close associate, not your close assistant, but please take me anywhere you go. Please. So I can have this opportunity live after life.
Хари Кришна, спасибо большое, Рама Кешава Прабху. Очевидно, у вас очень много реализаций и самскар, связанных с турами и близким общением с Гурудевом. Конечно, все мы, и вы в том числе, являемся спутниками Гурудева в той или иной степени. Я думаю, что если у вас есть такое желание, то непременно в ближайшее время оно как-то проявится. Господь очень милостлив, и Он даст вам какое-то близкое служение Шриле Гурудеву. Спасибо большое за ваше искреннее подношение. К нам сейчас... Да, Ананта Вринава Прабху.
На самом деле Рам Кешава очень вдохновляет всех нас, и на самом деле он необычный человек. Он даже своим присутствием радует. Every time I see Ram Keshava at the Polish tour, everywhere, I'm so happy because he just gives this amazing, attitude of service to other devotees, and he can perform any manual servant. Я хотел сказать, что Рам Кешава, когда видишь, что ты понимаешь, что такое необычайное качество служения другим он имеет, и когда видишь его на разных фестивалях, ты просто вдохновляешься его присутствием. Спасибо, Рам Кешава Прабху. Thank you so much.
Спасибо, Ананта Вринава Прабху, за замечательное дополнение. К нам сейчас подключается Мата Джарасика Прия. Пожалуйста, включите свой микрофон, у вас есть возможность пообщаться с Гурудевом, предложить свои поздравления, подношения, если вы нас слышите.
Хари Кришна, Гуру Махарадж, примите, пожалуйста, наши смиренные поклоны. Вся слава Шриле Прабхупаде, вся слава вам.
All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you.
Примите, пожалуйста, наши гирлянды.
Please accept our garlands. Please accept our beautiful garlands to you.
Дорогой Гуру Махарадж, в день вашей Весапуджи примите наши поздравления и от всей нашей ятры.
From all our yatra, please accept our gratitude and our congratulations on this beautiful day. Dear our Guru Maharaj, please thank you so much for all your classes, wonderful classes, and the diaries of you traveling, diaries of traveling. You're so inspiring us and maintaining our faith.
Дорогой Гуру Махарадж, вы для нас как путеводная звезда. Мы вас любим, очень скучаем и очень ждем.
You're like a star, the star who leads us in a way. Dear Guru Maharaj, this is Natasha. She's want to become your disciple as well. She's gonna read offering. Jai Shri Gurudev.
Примите, пожалуйста, мои смиренные поклоны. Дорогой Гуру Махарадж, дорогой Пита Махарадж.
Dear Peter Maharaj.
Tadvidhim pranipatena pariprashnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshinaha. Я прошу, примите, пожалуйста, мое желание поместить ваши лотосные стопы на алтарь моего сердца.
Please help me to come your lotus feet in my heart. Please accept this true, sincere endeavor to serve you as much as I can right now. Please help me to serve mission of Srila Prabhupada and to serve all your disciples as well. Thank you so much for all your disciples who is helping the Vyasa Puja to be happen. There's so much mercy. There's so much mercy to touch your mood, to touch your devotees. there's no shelter, no more shelter I have, but you and your disciples.
Харе Кришна! Харе Кришна, спасибо большое, Расика При и Маша Наталья, за ваши искренние поздравления, гирлянды и пушпанджели, которые вы организовали. Это было замечательно. Перед тем, как к нам подключится Беларусь, мы хотим ненадолго передать слово в Индию. К нам сейчас подключается Матаджи Ирина. Я передаю вам слово, и готовится Матаджи Ревати. Ирина, пожалуйста, начинайте.
Харе Кришна, с днем явления, уважаемый Шрила Индрадьюмна с вами Махарадж.
Hare Krishna, dear Shri Gurudev, thank you so much for your appearance in this world. Accept a humble obeisance, all glories to you, glories, but we wish you that you always be here. Thank you for saving us. Thank you for saving us, our fallen souls, to take us out of the Maya. Thank you for giving us the mercy. We're so enthused by your books and so much enthused by your lectures. We want to follow in your footsteps. For last year, I meditate on you. I meditate to become your disciple. Please be kind. Please be kind. Please be kind and accept us if you can. If you be so kind, accept us in your beautiful family of the Vaishnavas. We so much want to help you and serve you.
Я приготовила открыточку. Сейчас я ее покажу. Это вам поздравления, дорогой Шрила Гурудев. Всех вам благ. Это такое счастье, что вы встретились на нашем пути.
We're so happy because we meet you on this way.
Я очень-очень молю, чтобы он принял нас с мамой вашу замечательную семью.
Thank you so much. I'm begging the Lord, then you can accept us in your beautiful family.
Sarve Shantu Niramayan Sarve Padrani Pashantu Mahakaschit Dukha Bhavet. Харе Кришна. Я желаю вам всех благ. Спасибо вам.
Thank you so much. We wish you all everything the best, all the best, dear Gurudev.
Яркая, красивая. Сразу видно, что вы не в России, а в Индии. И спасибо большое за ваше подношение и такой прекрасный баджан. Я передаю слово Матаджи Ревати. Вчера у нас оборвалась связь, и она не смогла закончить свое подношение, но Гурудев проливает на нас просто безграничную милость. Он готов выделить нам столько дней, сколько необходимо для того, чтобы пообщаться с ним. Пожалуйста, предложите сегодня свое поздравление.
Дорогой Шрила Гурудев,
Dear Shri Gurudev, please accept my obeisance. Please accept our gratitude, and we want to have happy Vyasa Puja, dear Shri Gurudev. All glories to Prabhupada, all glories to you, all glories. You are our master. Thank you so much. Your most precious lotus feet, and we constantly meditate upon you. Your lotus feet travels all around the world and blessing everyone by giving the transcendental knowledge, the holy name and mercy of Krishna, and which the Lord Chaitanya gave us. All your lives you surrendered. You dedicated to spread the glories of Srila Prabhupada, the glories to Krishna, the glories of Srimad Radharani and Shri Vrindavan. Because in the same way as Prabhupada, you amaze so many devotees in changing their hearts. everyone you associate with. All of these people, they're receiving the seed of the devotional service to Krishna. And this is the most important, to receive that seed in their lives. Your pure devotion to Srila Prabhupada and your constant surrender to fulfill his desires is amazing, amazing, and amazed all your disciples. Right now, it's right now, right now it's very difficult. It's a difficult time for everyone, and you cancel the Polish tour, but it only shows how fatherly, as a perfect father, you look after everyone. Thank you so much for being a true father to all of us. There's so many devotees having hardship, so much hardship because they can't be part of these great festivals. You come to Parikrama and become nothing but to the Polish tour, but you suffer more because you sacrificed all your life to arrange these festivals. but 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 despite these difficulties, you continue spread your transcendental knowledge through your webinars. You giving us your transcendental instructions. If we listen to your classes attentively, then we'll be able to see in every class, in every lecture, you're giving so many wonderful instructions to all your disciples. And now, during this time, right now here, we can meditate on you. We can listen to your classes. There's so much time everyone has to be with you this way. And because of your classes, we're getting inspired. We can be on top of this ocean of material existence. So because by looking at you and your beautiful instruction, we can realize, and we already saved simply by following your instructions. So when we hear your beautiful classes, we realize you're already saved from this world, and because of your mercy, we can come to the from the deep of the ocean and as well. Yeshua Gurudev, the golden cup of your heart is full of beautiful love to Srila Prabhupada and to Krishna and Radharani. And you always, and you give us always in your lectures, you give example of Jesus Christ. You always say that like Jesus Christ was saying that the cup of his heart is always full of love. So, and in the same way, we can also say that heart, the cup of your heart is also filled with love, and you sharing that love with all of us. It's truly your most magnificent. Dear Srila Gurudev, thank you so much for your family, for your family of your disciples, because in these families we can associate with each other and get a support from each other. You always will be for us.
Ну хорошо? Да, вас слышно. Я думала, что мы вышли из ума опять. Ага. Вы самые щедрые. Ага, дорогой Шрила Гурудев, спасибо вам за большую...
Dear Srila Gurudev, thank you so much for your beautiful and friendly family, where we can get the support and or just simply associate. You always enthuse us by telling us that your relationship with us is beyond time, beyond this material existence, and this relationship is eternal. And this is so inspiring us when we hear that, and give us the hope. Give us a hope. And also you give us a hope by saying that the devotee, the only thing which devotee will get is the happy future. It's the happy future is the only future the devotees can get. You telling us, and that so helps us. It so enthuses us when you said that. Dear Srila Gurudev, thank you so much for this beautiful gift, the gift of the holy name, for this ability, for us to chant this holy name in any time and circumstance. And speaking of me personally, always, always can just simply chant and get inspiration from that. Even when this sickness, went through the heavy sickness, I can just simply chant, be absorbed in chanting. I always remember when you talk about the malady, you talk about one of the disciples of Srila Prabhupada. She was sick, and Prabhupada used to come and visit her, and then she was telling him, "Dear Prabhupada, I can't do anything for you. I feel so hopeless." And Srila Prabhupada said, and she said, "I only chant, and there's nothing else I can do." Srila Prabhupada said to her, "This is chanting is the only thing which you need to do." And he said, because you're Western people, I need to engage you so you can be busy, but at the same time, only chanting is what requires. If you can learn how to simply chant, that's the only thing it requires. And he also told us that you can learn to chant in your mind, because the time will come when we will not be able to chant loudly. The body will be destroyed. And you told us that even now you start learning how to chant inside, in the mind. So this is the thing. Because of your mercy, the holy name will always stay with us because of your instructions. Thank you so much. You're doing for your disciples, and you will be doing in the future for your disciples. And how Krishna and how Arjuna saying to Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita, obeisance from all the sides. Thank you so much, and we're wishing you happiness, wishing you health and a spiritual life and progress in your spiritual life. Please continue to keep us at your lotus feet. We are your spiritual children, Balaram.
Пожалуйста, спасибо, Матаджи Ревати, Матаджи Сакхи Лила. Может быть, вы тоже хотите сказать пару слов?
Харе Кришна, дорогие вайшнавы, дорогой Шрила Гурудев, примите мои смиренные поклоны. Дорогие вайшнавы, я так благодарна вам за этот водопад.
Dear Vaishnavas, I'm so happy to be here, and that nectar which comes from all these devotees who are assembled here is purifying my heart. I'm so thank you to everyone. And dear Srila Gurudev, I'm fallen at the dust of your lotus feet. For the disciples, the appearance of his spiritual master is the most important day. Not recently, during one of the initiation, you said, where can you find a person who is ready to pray for you, to cry for you, and take your karma? So no one else can do, but there's only a beautiful spiritual master. You can do that, and because of that, we eternally in debt to you, dear Srila Gurudev. Your magnificent preaching is so big, and there's no doubt that you are that media of Srila Prabhupada's mercy to this world. Your dedication to his mission and his dedication to his Guru Maharaj. This is parampara is maintains us and enthuses us in our spiritual lives. Thank you so much for this beautiful example, this personal example. And you're the one who is like the beautiful. So the spiritual master is so determined to spread the glories of the holy name, but at the same time his heart is so soft at the lotus feet. I feel so enriched because I have everything in my life. I have so much happiness in my life.
Польский тур, Сток, ваши книги, лекции, встречи, наставления, ваш пример в вашей жизни.
Your example in my life is everything for me.
Удивительные вебинары. В это время пандемии, которая разделила нас всех, вопреки материальным законам, я чувствую себя всегда рядом с вами в связи.
I always have feeling connection with you. All your realization about Vrindavan and all Krishna and all his associates, you reveal them to us. And this is the beautiful wind of your realizations is cleansing our souls. I can't understand anything, but somehow in my rock-like heart, I get inspiration from listening to you talk, and because of that, my love and my affection to my spiritual master is growing. I'm amazed that the deep
всем тем, кто слушает вас. Я знаю, что вас слушают не только ваши ученики. Огромное количество людей восхищает.
Можешь Гурудева написать, пожалуйста? Shri Gurudev, now, because of your mercy, I live only because of your mercy. I live in Mayapur because of your mercy. When I first came to Mayapur, when I have darshan of Radha Madhava, when I first saw them, I wanted to cook for them. And the mercy, because of your mercy, now I've been cooking for them for the last 2 years. And when I stay in the kitchen, I see you standing next to me, and you can hear your beautiful voice. And because I'm not qualified to cook, my only shelter is your lotus feet, and that shelter gives me ability to perform the service. Now, at the moment, I'm look after a very old lady, and that gives me and that care teaches me humbleness, teaches me helps me to develop mercy in my heart. And I realized everything that happens to me is because of your mercy. Shri Gurudev, I don't know how this small flower like me can glorify the beautiful, amazing sun like you. So I'm so limited ability to glorify you, but I can only say that no words can describe my gratitude towards you. Please, the only thing I beg you is to take me with you anywhere you go. I know, because by mercy of the spiritual master, the blind can see, and the person without legs can walk. So in the same way, by your mercy, I only beg, please be at the lotus feet, that you dust lotus feet day in the life after life.
Мы благодарны вам за такое проникновенное подношение. Дорогие преданные, наша Висапуджа на сегодня подходит к концу. Это не просто Висапуджа, это фестиваль, который Шрила Гурудев организовал и пролил на нас свою милость. Мы несколько дней подряд будем праздновать и топить любовью, своей любовью его. К сожалению, сегодня мы уже не доедем до Беларуси, потому что мы уже утонули в любви просто. Сейчас мы ненадолго подключимся к Уфе. Они предлагали свои поздравления Гурудеву вчера, но сегодня у них проходит Вьяса-пуджа, они празднуют все вместе, они хотят предложить Шриле Гурудеву гирлянды, торты, свои поздравления, и потом мы Гурудеву попросим дать ответное слово. Уфа, пожалуйста, подключайтесь, мы вас ждем.
Jaya Gurudeva, 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 Jaya Gurudeva. Srila Gurudeva ki Jai!
Dear Srila Gurudev, at the last moment, we got this opportunity to be part of this beautiful Vyasa Puja. We're so fortunate. We're so fortunate, dear Gurudev. And we all congratulate you from the bottom of our hearts, all your disciples from afar. For us, it's the most important day in our lives. Your appearance, the appearance of our Guru is the most important day. You're the most important personality in our lives. Because we know that if the disciple attached to his Guru, then he automatically attached to Krishna. And we cannot see Krishna because we cannot see Krishna directly. He doesn't come to us because we're imperfect. The Lord arranges himself, the Guru, so then Guru can guide us through. The Lord, he respects the free will. That's why he doesn't come in front of the jiva and just say, "Please worship me." He simply sends the spiritual master, his representative, and the his representative comes as a soul. But at the same time, the Krishna is also manifested in him as a Paramatma, and the spiritual master can change that free will, can affect the free will of the soul of the jiva. So the Guru for us is very important because the Guru can come directly to us and then tell us, you live incorrectly. This is material world. Please open your eyes. Open your eyes. I give you the knowledge. You fool. Please worship Krishna. And this way you become happy. The Lord Krishna himself is not going to do it himself. He's not going to be manifest himself in front of us and he will not ask us to worship him. The jivas normally they don't like to be told. They don't like to be told. They don't like someone who tells them. But the Guru in a beautiful soft way can come to jiva and then slowly can teach them slowly to come to Krishna. But for us the Guru is the most amazing personality. No one but Guru can give us the spiritual knowledge. Because of that, we're so happy. We're so happy to have you. We're so happy to be your servant. We so much miss your association. We miss your coming to see us. And this is the opportunity. We would like to invite you. And because we're gonna be waiting for you to come eventually. We're building the new temple here. So we in the hope you can come one day. And we also got permission to have Radha Krishna's new temple, have Radha Krishna deities in the new temple, and we ask you for the blessings. So your blessings, please give us the blessings so all these desires to build the temple and have Radha Krishna can be fulfilled. We're also building the farm community, so we can also have different festivals at Kamparmits. So please, we beg you to give us your blessings for this project. Please come when you can and visit us. And we wish you long life. And we wish that one day our country will become one of your project countries where you manifest your beautiful project. And hope you will preach into our country. And we hope that this mission will be successful, and this way we can serve you to serve the Lord Chaitanya's mission.
Спасибо большое, преданные. Я надеюсь, что Гурудев, конечно же, благословил вас на строительство храма и на установление божеств. Я знаю, что вы приготовили еще торт.
Да, Шрила Гурудева, это шоколадный торт. Конечно, может быть, это не тот самый
This is
торт.
the chocolate cake. Maybe it's not the same which Shama Wallaby makes, but we will, please believe us, there's lots of chocolate inside. There's lots of chocolate inside. We love you, love you, love you, love you so much, so much. And then our love is so, so big. There's unlimited love. It's so big.
Я надеюсь, что замечательно пройдет праздник. Спасибо за ваше подношение, гирлянды и шоколадный торт. Да, Ананта Вриндаvan Прабху.
Thank you so much, Кили Кунджумададжи. I just want to say, я хотел сказать, что спасибо большое. И я хотел просто сказать, что преданные, которые еще остались в списке, мы специально сделаем так, что вам удобно будет завтра и послезавтра принять участие в этом в Ясабуджи, да, и обязательно дадим вам время, чтобы вы могли открыть свои сердца. То есть мы специально подстроимся под вас, дорогие преданные, специально.
Спасибо большое. Спасибо большое, Ананта Вриндаван Прабху. Дорогой Шрила Гурудев, мы благодарны вам за то, что вы выделяете нам так много времени. И сейчас у нас происходит не просто Вьясапуджа, а фестиваль Вьясапуджи, который длится много-много дней. Я надеюсь, что вы приняли все подношения и поздравления преданных. И мы просим вас сказать пару слов в завершении этого дня.
Dear Srila Gurudev, so we're finishing, but would you like to say one word or two words, please?
That's 2 words. Well, thank you, everyone. I really appreciated and took to heart all the wonderful offerings. I know how much it means to you to be able to speak in front of your spiritual master, what a special moment is for you. And I apologize to the devotees who were expecting to read their offerings in the next hour or two. But in order to really appreciate and absorb and hear what you have to say, I prefer to do it tomorrow when I'm not so tired, because it's been 5 hours already. So I want to be very fresh when I hear the offerings from your hearts. So I will be back tomorrow, whatever time Ananta establishes for us. I'll be there for you as always. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna, have the wonderful rest of the Sunday. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be sitting right here again for several hours. So thank you. Srila Prabhupada ki, Shri Gaura Nitai ki, Shri Shivada Shama Sundar ki, Loka Vrindavan Dhama ki, Premanandi, Jai Jai Shri Sri Radhe.
Jai Gurudev!
Дорогие преданные из Беларуси, я знаю, у вас есть торт еще. Гурудев прислал сообщение, сказал, что этот торт еще станет вкуснее к завтрашнему дню. Поэтому он хочет обязательно его попробовать, и он дал особое благословение торту, что к завтрашнему дню этот торт будет еще вкуснее.
Анантаджи, может быть, преданные могут сегодня фотографии, видео этого торта прислать, и мы лично отправим Гурудеву, и он его вкусит. Наверное, сегодня воскресную программу, посвященную Гурудеву, наверное, сегодня уже хотели посмотреть, насколько он вкусный. Поэтому, преданные из Беларуси, присылайте фото и видео торта, Гурудев лично сейчас его вкусит. Хорошо?
Спасибо всем. Спасибо, Кирилл Кунджи. Спасибо, Ананта. Пока. Радышьям.
Радия!
Спасибо, Шарадия.
Днем рождения еще раз.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
To you. Спасибо большое, дорогие преданные. Мы прощаемся с вами. До завтра. Присоединяйтесь, пожалуйста, к нашему фестивалю в Сапуджи. Мы продолжим завтра также. Во сколько, Анант Вриндаван Прабху, мы продолжим? В 10 утра?
Я думаю, что... Да, Махаванджи.
Мы объявим время позже. Сейчас решается. Мы по всем рассылкам разошлем время. И да.
Да, но самое главное, пожалуйста, не думайте, мы вас помним, любим и сделаем все наилучшее для вас, потому что мы ваши слуги. Держите контакт с нами, пожалуйста, не уходите никуда. На этом мы можем закончить. Я могу поставить какое-нибудь видео, да? Нет?
Да. Спасибо, что были с нами. Спасибо, что понимаете наше служение.
Да. Спасибо большое. Кстати, мы хотим сказать спасибо, пока все здесь. Спасибо большое, дорогой Александр и Киртан, Хари Киртан Вилас Прабху. Спасибо большое за ваше служение. Простите, если мы не слушались вас и не включали вовремя, и выключали микрофон, не меняли наше имя. Простите нас, только по вашей милости мы можем быть здесь. Значит, и, конечно, Мададжи Келикунджа, спасибо вам, вы просто вдохновляете Вайшнава Рани, Мададжи, за прекрасный перевод. У нас тоже был сегодня столько Кришна Прабху, мой давний друг, и он живет тоже здесь недалеко, и он помогал с переводом. Спасибо тебе большое, друг мой. И, конечно, спасибо большое Махавану Прабху за его вдохновение, за его красоту, за его качество, за его преданность. Да, я тогда могу поставить какое-то видео, и мы постепенно просто будем заканчивать тогда, да? Александр, можно остановить запись и трансляции, пожалуйста, да?
Ананта Вриндаван Прабху, вы незаменимы. Вас никто не сможет заменить. Вы удивительны. Спасибо вам, Харибол.
Вы очень добры, слишком добры ко мне. Простите, я недостоин вас.
Гурудева очень любит вас. Прям сильно любит. И мы тоже так же самое сильно вас любим. И вашу девушку, и вашу жену, всех вас очень сильно любим. И ценим.
Я вас люблю еще больше.
Мы это чувствуем. Спасибо огромное.
Так, сейчас мы что-нибудь врубим, как говорят у нас в России. Надеюсь, не будет зависать. Господи, помилуй меня грешного. Так.
Nitai Goranga, Nitai Goranga. Nitai Goranga, Nitai Goranga. Nitai Goranga, Bolo Nitai Goranga. Nitai Goranga, Bolo Nitai Goranga Jaya. Nitai Goranga, Nitai Goranga.
К сожалению, зависло. Будем готовиться лучше в следующий раз. Может, кто-то хочет спеть. Я тогда попрощаюсь со всеми, потому что у нас уже 9:30.
Харе Кришна, Ананта Вриндаван Прабху.
Хануман Прасад Прабху.
Харибол!
Дорогие преданные, спасибо за организацию.
Спасибо ему, например. Хануман Прасад, я уже в сердце там с вами.
Ага.
Я как лепесток ваших стоп. Обожаю Монголию. Да здравствуют монгольские преданные.
Харибол, Харе Кришна, Харибол.
Джай. Харе Кришна.
Спокойной ночи, Ананта Вриндаван Прабху.
Спокойной ночи, дорогие преданные. Увидимся скоро.
Спасибо. Ананта Вриндаван Прабху. Харе Кришна.
Ой, а кто там плачет? Если честно. Как я выключусь? Выключишь? По-моему, в эфире, потому что скажу, ты вообще там. Ой, еще и микрофон.